This episode is brought to you by thedolphinwars.com.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to King Dolphin TV. We are at episode 380, 20 episodes before episode 400.
380 is good caliber.
I am Raymond, the author of the Dolphin Wars trilogy of books and ruler of the greatest pod on YouTube. Welcome one. Welcome all. Welcome all. Did I just? Yeah. Welcome one. Welcome all. There I go. All right. Let's get started. I have right now Mr. Max Redstone here on the panel. How you doing, buddy?
Good afternoon, King Dolphin TV and King Dolphin TV audience. How are you doing? I'm great.
All right. Before we get started with the shenanigans, if you love Just Cuz, if you love the interviews, the readings, let me get these off. I don't want to wear it.
If you love Raymond, you put some ducats in the bucket.
Yes, but we'll get, yes. Please like and subscribe if you like everything that happens here on King Dolphin TV. And you love being on the pod, please like and subscribe. And if you are so inclined, please put some ducats in the bucket and either do it on the super. Yeah, let's see what Tim has got to say here.
Raymond is such a proud man. He's hanging on by a thread. Please help him.
Yeah, right there. But Tim says, don't have Snorty and Trike come over and yell, boom it. Crud.
He wrote it, but you read it. You read it.
Since you didn't pay, give in super chats, stickers, or in the tip link. And their Snort will put the tip link out as I detonate. He is such a sneak.
Feel the boom flow through you, Raymond.
Oh, God.
That's the power of the dolphin dog side.
Yes. All right. So now, remember, you don't want these two shysters making a visit to you. Because I imagine these guys coming in the dark would be not a very good scene. That would not be a very good look for you guys. So, let's see.
Oi, you two want to go for a kebab?
That's probably what Snort's saying there. All right. And there is the tip stream. So if you want to put some ducats in the bucket to PayPal, or if you want to do super chats, much like the lovely and talented Agent Pepsi 1 did for a $2 super chat. Glory to the ruler of the pod, Sandra and Trike. Thank you, Agent Pepsi 1.
I'm reaching out with my hand in the Jedi mind trick.
Yep.
You will give super chats.
Yes.
Will.
And I also forgot to thank you. I think I caught it too late. Thank you for your PayPal.
Well, I knew you would get to it, so yeah. I'm a patient man, Raymond.
I know.
And very lazy.
I know. Okay, so we shall. Okay, thank you again, Agent Pepsi One. So you don't want these two shysters coming to make a late night visit. So please help out the channel.
All right.
Keep the lights on. All right. So.
Or as Jackie Mason might say, I don't know. Are they going to bring coffee and cake?
Ooh, coffee, cake. Oh, and Agent Pepsi One just said, I will give super chat for a $2 super chat. Thank you again, Agent Pepsi One. You are amazing.
That was a Jedi mind trick power.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I just sent Agent Pepsi One. Max Redstone told me I had done a goof. The reading is this Wednesday, 6 p.m. Eastern time. We'll go more into that during show notes. Okay, so, but I do want to put something into the chat. Tim Hinchcliffe, who you've probably seen on Friday Night Frolics, is going through some health issues, and he asked me to put he asked Sandra and myself to put his link out there. And since this is what we do here at King Dolphin TV, I'm going to put his link out here, and there is his name is Tim Hinchcliffe. He's been on Friday Night Frolics. He's having some health issues. I put the link out there, so please put a TH out there, and also if you are so inclined, help him out. There's the link. All right, and TH not. All right. And also put a WTW out there because Wendy is still on the mend from that buffoon who tried to rearrange her car. Thank goodness she didn't get rearranged, but please put healing thoughts for Wendy Trauma Warrior. And show her. I'm sure she's still not ready to come on up here, but we're thinking of you, Wendy. We're thinking of you. All right, so let me.
And we want vengeance.
Let me welcome everybody who has come on board the SS King Dolphin, as you can see from our tall ship out there. Oh. Yes, my car was totaled. My spine feels rearranged. Ugh, that's not good. You go through all. You go. You after everything you've gone through, both in the military and in here. You don't need anything else, Wendy. Okay. And hello, FKHC. Glad you're here. All right, so let me welcome everybody who has arrived. Am I claiming that Wendy? Well, I'm hoping she didn't, and I'm sure she has raccoon eyes. So, and Snort said earlier on, after hearing it, maybe I need to visit the guy who caused the accident. Whoa. You don't want the bear to bite you. Do not antagonize the bear. Never antagonize the bear. So, all right. Now that I've gotten squirreled for yet another time, just call me Rocky. Let's welcome.
But yo, I'm Rocky.
Mr. J Squirrel.
Oh, that Rocky.
That Rocky.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. So we've got we haven't gotten any visitors yet from outside of the the lifeguard corps. So let us welcome. We've got our producer, Sandra Feliciano. Remember, this is a King Dolphin TV presentation in color, and it is also in stereo
where available.
Yes, HD. And if you
Dolby.
want, yes.
Dolby 5.1.
Yes, and HD, whatever that is. And it is a Sandra Feliciano presentation. We've got the official dog of King Dolphin TV, the Trikester. Also part of the Snort Trike Collection Agency, a wholly owned subsidiary of thedolphinwars.com. We got lurking out there, we've got our two co-hosts, Wendy Webb, Trauma Warrior, and we got Fez Forever. We've got Agent Pepsi 1 here. Please, Agent Pepsi 1, come on up.
Please.
We would love your company tonight.
Please.
Yes. We got the aforementioned FKHC 2005. We got the amazing Legatus Legionii. And, of course, we've got...
It was difficult hearing Raymond go on about how he wanted you so badly to be on the panel. This is backstage, of course.
Oh, and speaking of which, this is 50 years of Jaws. Slow up, boss! Q. Dot scream. Hashtag roar. Welcome. And yes, 50 years of Jaws. But Bruce the Shark has nothing on Snortopoopas' Jaws.
Bruce the Shark.
Bruce the Shark.
In 50 years, we've gone from Jaws to Baby Shark. If that's not sign of social decline, I don't know what is.
True, Max. And now we've got the other guy, the master of disaster, the blaster beyond compare. Sniffles, D, boom.
You know, there are several dance songs that have that word 4 or 5 times in the sentence. One day I'll sing them for you.
Well, you don't count. I mean, panel members don't count. It's only if the bows are behind me.
Panel members don't count.
Well, you do count as panel members, but not against the you know what.
Yes, sir.
And secondly, the hussy. Snorty purpose, cute bird, dot kiss, hashtag smooch. Hey, that actually felt nice. Do it again. Snort. All right, let's get this craziness going. We've got Max, so we've got the first part of the craziness going.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, so we've got that out of the way. Okay. So yeah, I goofed on the notification to the pod players, but
and it was like I had felt so bad because that is like the second day. That's the second day of my play. And on Saturdays we do a matinee and an evening performance. I'm like, oh no. No, Raymond. Why? Why did he want to go on Saturday?
I normally don't.
I know.
I normally don't. but I was hoping
And
everybody.
then you said no. It's on the 25th. It's a Wednesday, like usual. I mean, oh well.
Yep, indeed. So
It seems the world is not ending.
yes, the world is not ending. This is going to be a good one. Good reading this time. This is going to be stuff is going to happen. Stuff will happen.
Moose and squirrel.
Moose and squirrel. Yes. Okay. So let's see. Let's get to the chat and see if I can get your cat caught up here. Let's see. Snort says, "Hello, humans, other quitters." Okay. Snort's sent me another animal creature. I don't like this. This virtual background is kind of pixelating. So
yes.
What the heck? What the heck is that?
It's called a dog.
Well, I know it's the dog. I don't know what this is. This fading here.
Oh.
Yeah, see?
I don't know.
Okay.
That's some weird, wild stuff, Raymond.
Yeah. Knight Rider.
Dolphin Wars. A shadowy flight. A watery dive into the cantankerous world of a ray that does not exist.
Yes. I like that. Okay, let's see. One. Okay. Well, I'm glad your aunt is out of the hospital. Put aunt out there. I don't know her name. Let's just put AP1 aunt. That'll work. AP1 aunt.
I put Tia.
Oh, Tia.
Well, it's Spanish for aunt.
Okay, that would work too. All right. So please. Okay.
That's your aunt's name in Mexico.
Okay. Blood pressure. Oh, not good. Yeah.
I'll take some. I'll give her some of mine.
And Fez says, cleaning more tools and my hands are absolutely black right now. I'll be along in an hour as I lurk here getting dirtier. Okay. And there's Wendy Trauma Warrior saying hail to the pod. Yes, hail to the pod. Okay. He says, got any Baraxo you can spare? Yeah. What is the stuff that they on the soap that you've got the gristle on there that's supposed to clean off your hands after
lava?
Yeah. Get some lava.
Yeah.
And let's see. Yes, we have been worried. And 40 episodes to
420.
420, yeah. Okay, what's going on with Suzanne Eckstein?
I guess her daughter's missing.
Oh no.
And I don't know if her daughter is here or in Israel, or I just don't know. I haven't asked.
Okay.
And that is it.
Okay. Well, let's put it SE out there. Let's put an SE out there to show that we are thinking about her.
It's tough to know. I mean, for me, it's tough to know when to ask about, hey, what happened? It's like, for example, there's someone who I went, we had the same drone operations class when I went to get my certificate. Mm-hmm. And a semester or two later, we were working together as TAs. Mm-hmm. And her husband was in the business, so she worked with him later on. And I just saw I watched on Facebook, her son graduated from Escoffier School, and then a couple of days ago, I see a notice for a memorial for her son.
Oh no!
It's like, what the hell?
Hmm.
You know, so it's easy to know something, and it's tough to try and figure out exactly what happened.
Yeah.
So it's yeah, but that's the only thing I know.
Okay. Well, please put an SE out there to show that we're thinking about her. She's been here several times on the pod, so she is part of the pod, and let's show that we're thinking about her. And let's see. Okay. Oh, okay. Wendy is, or Agent Pepsi. Agent Pepsi 1. Agent Pepsi 1. They've given her a number and taken away her name. Hey, tonight I'm going to do the song. There's a lot of stuff I've got planned for tonight. And it wasn't pre-planning. It's been just pulling things out of where. But yes, I've got things planned. Okay, let's see. All right, so at cousin house. Okay, let's see.
Always an excuse, Agent Pepsi 1. Always an excuse. One day we'll get you.
Oh, she's been on, and she'll be on Wednesday. Okay, eyes are still bruised. Okay, and then dealing with the guy who caused the accident. Two things: snort and trike. Send them.
I will be right back. Give me 1 sec.
Sure. All right. Yes. We're gonna send Wendy. We're gonna send Snorty and Trike to take care of business. All right. Jackie Mason jar. Oh, thank you, Agent Pepsi 1. We try. Snort needs to visit. Yes. You want Trike to go with you, Snort? Oh. Airbags gave me raccoon eyes, have some dizziness when I move too fast, and my neck and back are still hurting. Ooh, you take care of everything. All right. Car is totaled. Fine. Let's see. Agent Pepsi 1 says, I'm sure your car was totaled. And yes, car was totaled. Spine feels rearranged. Okay. We talked about that. Does the boob have car insurance? I know, Agent Pepsi 1. I know you're messing with me. Rocky, yes. Squirrel. Yep, that was me. In living color, and hail to the trike.
Hail to the trike.
Mr. T is coming to take care of business, Wendy. He said something like, I pity the fool, talking about the other driver.
You know, Mr. T had a cereal in the 80s.
Yeah, I remember that.
Teaming up with Mr. T cereal, one bite and you're gonna be teaming with the T that's teaming up with Mr. T.
He also had a cartoon.
And he only had two words in the commercial. It's cool.
Oh, okay.
T.
All right. Okay. Are they fighting you or paying everything? Well, hopefully they're paying everything.
Yeah. I don't know if you want to put money on that.
Bruce the shark was beat up by the dolphin. Oh, man. I hope the guy had insurance. I hope he didn't abandon his car on the road like the guy who hit me. Ugh.
Oh.
Fez says, anybody seen Gary Ambrosia's new video on making the casting of Bruce the Shark's fin? Pretty darn cool, that. In 1991, 4 men were convicted by a military court for traffic citation. They promptly escaped from the military stockade to the Biloxi, Mississippi underground, working as casino employees.
Today, working as casino soldiers of fortune. if you need them, if you can find them. Wait,
Ah.
if you have a problem, if no one can help, and if you can find them, maybe you can hire the Pepsi team.
Yeah.
Ba, 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 ba.
Wendy says he couldn't run. He broke his ankle. Well, if you can hire them, you can hire them if you can find them. Call 1-800 the Pope. If you can find them, maybe you can hire the Nickel Video Poker Team.
Can I tell an early dad joke?
Sure, go ahead.
So this guy's car broke down, engine was smoking. He opened up the hood, looking at it, and then this bum, this wino, just treading by, and he looks at the guy. The bum looks at him, and he looks at the bum. The bum says, "What's wrong, man?" And the guy looks down at the car and says, "A piston broke." And the bum said, "So am I."
That was good. Okay, Snort says, definitely not the 18. Wendy says, hope they pay for the car and medical bills.
It's,
yeah.
I was just thinking about it when, my mom had a small accident, had a minor accident that was someone else's fault, but it was frame damage. So it totaled the car. And what the adjusters do is they go over the car and they look for stuff that either was damaged not in the accident or like fell off the car and say, "Oh, it's not there. We don't have to pay for it."
Let's see. My brother has a friend he has known since junior high who is a personal injury attorney, taking care of it. Well, good.
Yeah, she said that. So I was saying, get an attorney. It's because there's a corporate interest involved here. So
yeah.
Hear it, Dolphin and Dolphin.
or my attorneys, Chico, Juan, Paco, and Irving. They get you out of everything but tight underwear. Okay.
Here at the firm of do we cheat them totally or mostly?
Okay. Lava soap. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We got the lava. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Very sad times. Yep. Okay. Snort grabs the earmuffs. The military gave me a number and took away my name. Yeah. Hey, I got the song. Steals the earmuffs from Snort, gets eaten. Yeah. Oh, Trike is there. Snort says Trike can come with me. Well, if you've heard him bark or yowl, he will scare anybody.
Like a rhinestone dolphin. Bum, bum.
I found out what's going on with StreamYards in my Chromebook. It seems to be a known issue with it. It surprises me as I thought it was based on the Android system.
It could be. What I found out was that YouTube is using this program. I think it was like I have the activity monitor that sees all the sub programs that actually run the software. And there was this new one. I forget what it was called. Anyway, it was. I found it, and it was like all of a sudden like using like a gig of memory, which is not a big thing because I have 64 gigs, but that's a lot of memory for an unknown program. And I looked it up, and it's like, oh, sometimes video programs use like YouTube, so I just force quit it. And it's I know it's complex and sort of getting into the guts of the programming, but that's sometimes what you have to do to like, it's like VT Coder XPC service, I think. Because I think it's something with YouTube, because they've done that to try and get around ad blocking, and I think they do it because I use a VPN, and it sucks because I pay for it. because I pay for YouTube.
Yeah. Oh, you do premium?
Yeah. But
Okay.
but I don't know. It's
Okay, let's see. The insurance adjuster wanted to total my little truck. Then they claimed they owned it, even though it had been paid off for 2 years. I went off on that idiot.
yeah.
And FKHE says, yep, you don't want to ask the question sometimes.
Yeah, insurance adjusters are an odd breed.
Yep. And they get quite a lot of business here up in West Virginia with those four-legged horned adjusters. Deers. A deer. I think they've got a secret cabal, and they hash mark cars that they have been responsible, or that their brethren have been responsible for totaling.
I just got a song idea. Doe, a deer, a female deer, bucks, the ones that run into cars.
Yeah, that's a good one. Sandra says, when he barks, he actually creates a breeze and moves my hair.
You call that a bark? This is bark.
And Snort says, yeah, it's Trike's version of the kill song. They say in the army the coffee is mighty fine. It looks like muddy water and tastes like turpentine. Yes, Max, you don't want your computer to go. Let's move on.
Oh, well, I said it. I said it.
Nope. It's got to be me, and I'm keeping very careful.
Well, you have made your position clear about you've made your position clear in this whole high status, low status thing.
Yeah. Hey, you guys are equal. It's just, if we were to continue doing the detonations all night, we wouldn't get anything done. True. And I've got things that need to get done. They say in the army that fooding's mighty fun. The chicken jumped off the table and started munching time.
And I have things I gotta get done.
They say in the army that women are mighty fine. Agent Pepsi 1, she said, looks like Helter Skelter and walks like Frankenstein.
It makes a fellow proud to be a soldier. Did you ever hear that one from? Did you ever hear that one from Tom Lehrer?
No.
Oh, it's a good. I recommend checking it out. It's called. I think it's called. It makes a fellow proud. It was his version of a modern army song. Oh. It's very funny.
Well, I like "You're in the Army, Mr. Jones."
Yeah.
La 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 la. Let's see.
We can still bring shock and still bring horror. And, we don't have nuclear weapons anymore.
Yeah, because King Dolphin has them all. We had a scammer.
The Navy.
Yeah.
Navy, bro.
We had a scammer yesterday at work. The one person hit the car, and the driver who did the driving blamed the other person for hitting them and called the cops too. Oh, nice.
Do you know how it is? My last landlord was an investigator, private investigator, and his, a good chunk of his work was insurance fraud. There is so much fraud. I mean, it's not just like, it's not just like fake accidents. It's like people who don't buy enough workers' comp insurance, things like that.
Oh, okay. No, I wasn't in the army. I have sung that cadence to others, and they have never heard it. I would love to hear you sing a cadence, Agent Pepsi 1. All right, so here's what I got planned for tonight. This took some long thinking, hard negotiation, begging on my knees. But tonight, tonight we will have a Cooking with Sandra segment.
Woohoo!
She is planning on making blueberry muffins.
Is she planning on sending them out afterward?
No.
That is the question.
No. No. Let's see. Oh, we will. Guess I need to find a recipe. Yeah, we talked about this. Yeah, we're getting the responses. Yay. Num num. Tim says, yay. You're in the army now. You're not behind a plow. You'll never get rich. You son of a... You're in the army now. Okay. You're in the army, Mr. Jones.
Be all that you can be. Get an edge on life in the army.
Yeah. All right. So we'll probably have some trivia and, of course, some jokes. Jokes. So that's what we got planned. I don't know when she's gonna do it. So 0970 Sandra. I'm gonna get some. Gonna get some. What army? The Roman army? You
Agent Pepsi wanna kiss?
Yes, Agent Pepsi. Agent, no, too late, Sandra. Too late. I'm gonna get some. Yeah, in the. Okay. Okay. Never mind. You're asking for. See, she can pass it out, but not take it. She's got these ways of retaliating. Okay, let's see. Yes, I will. Actually, I have that one, FKHC.
Yeah. Well, you know what they say: happy wife, happy life. So if you switch that over, oh boy, or as George Takei might say, oh my.
Actually, Tim, I do have that one. I do have that one anyway. Yes. Let's see.
Hold on.
Yep. Okay. Yes, we've shown this one, Tim. Let's see. Present. Share screen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got this one, and there's been
wow. Warp speed.
Yep. His dad is checking his flight log to see if he was in 0675 at any time. Do not know. Let's see. Let me see something here. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I unfortunately it's not zooming in. Fortunately though, I have it on my means. Let's see. La 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 la. Which I can zoom.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, zoom, 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 zoom.
Let's see.
You know who doesn't do cars? Who like is barely a car company anymore?
What?
Mitsubishi.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay, there it is. 0675. Yep. There we go.
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Plus, it's a G model. I think that's a G model in the back. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, is it? Yeah. 'Cause are those windows?
Yeah, but I think
Which-
they still kept them. I think they still kept them even when they replaced.
The gun.
Yeah, well, even when they put the gunner up front, I think they still kept those. I don't remember. But then they took them all the guns out.
And the was the when they get converted to the J. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, but I guess they're having some they are. I guess they're having some issues with the refits.
Well, God only knows. I mean, how those. I mean the fact that the fact that those airframes are older. The B-52 situation is both unbelievably bad and unbelievably good, because it's unbelievably bad because those airframes are older than dinosaurs, but it's unbelievably good because there's so damn many of them. You know, you can literally regenerate one from all the parts.
Yeah.
Even though like they were technically destroyed.
Yeah. Yeah, when they chopped them up there after
the yeah, that was hard to watch.
Oh yeah. All right. Okay. Fez says NCC 17. Oh my God. Well, here, there's one right here. Here's one right here.
But you said arms control treaty. You say you got rid of missiles and bombs. Like, yeah, we lied.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep, we do that. We do that.
It's like, and you believe that BS?
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to lose Fez's banner. Yeah, see? There's another one. And Picard is saying, when are they going to retire those things?
Wait a second. Wait. Next time on Star Trek: The Next Generation, a visitor from the past visits the crew of the Enterprise. And Wesley finds out he is not impervious to dangerous radiation. On the next Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, see you in a bit, Fez.
Fez.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm going to avoid the stuff that's going on the other side of the world. I will not do that.
You mean
I
darkness?
will not. What will soon be the most feared number in an Iranian bingo game? B-52. I like that one. I like that one.
It's time to drop some bombs on here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's do the bomb.
If you see a burning sign by the side of the
Sometimes you have to say might makes right. Yeah. Major King Kong, Starfleet.
I said something to you in the backstage. That's all I would ever say here. So
Knock knock. Or did I miss
who's there?
I don't know. Okay, I'm going to tell this one. And I know YouTube's going to have a conniption. Because it's funny. And I'm trying to stay away from politics on the show, but I gotta give this one.
Get it.
Okay. Khamenei calls Trump and says, New York is a pile of rubble and has Iranian flags all over the place. Trump comes back saying, oh, well, I had a dream. Okay, this was a dream for Khamenei.
Yeah.
And Trump says, well, I had a dream saying Tehran is high-tech and prosperous and has all sorts of flags on it. And Khamenei says, oh, how so? Trump says, I don't know. I don't read Hebrew. Oh, that was a good one.
So
yeah.
There's so I have a joke in an equal vein that I think you'll get as a Jew. There's a Lebanese airliner that's flying in the Mediterranean. It loses its electronics, and he calls out on there. Was like, Mayday, Mayday, Mayday! I need help! I need help! Anyone but an Israeli airport. Here's silence. Then he says, Mayday, Mayday, Mayday! I need help! Anyone but an Israeli airport. And it's like, here's Lebanese airliner. This is the Israeli airport. We're the only airport open. We're your only chance. And then another time, one more time. He says, Mayday, Mayday, Mayday! Anyone but an Israeli airport. And the guy says, Lebanese airliner. This is Israeli airport. We are your only chance. It's like, I am not going to land in Israeli airport. And it's like, and the controller says, well, I do know a procedure that you can do that will help. And the Lebanese captain says, well, tell me what it is. Say these following words. Shema Yisrael. I haven't told that joke in so long.
Oh, that's good. That's good. The B-2s are coming, and those 35,000-pound bunker buster bombs. Don't say, I'm not going to say it. Let's get to some different jokes here. All right, let's see. Let's see.
Thank you for all the cards and letters.
Two bears approached a group. Two bears. Let's see. Okay. Two bears watched as a group of knights in shining armor approached. Oh, well, one said, canned lunch it is. Hey, Herc 130, how you doing? Okay. How you doing, Herc? First one from the visitors. How you doing? Okay. Let's see. Excuse me. Let's see. No, there's no need. There's no need to fear. Hooby Dooby is here.
Bum 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 bum. What did I do?
I love that song.
Yeah.
I know Doomcock loves the refrain with Super Pair, but listening to the whole thing is awesome. Snort says they're tasty when you open the can. How do you open them? Do you use their sword or do you just squish? Do you squish?
How do you get a squirrel to like you, Mr. Raymond?
I do not know.
Act like you're nuts.
Oh, that's good. That is good.
Why don't dinosaurs talk?
I don't know.
Because they're dead.
I walked into that one.
Well,
yeah.
It's a little dark.
Yeah. Let's see.
All right. Well, what do you call birds? What do you call birds that stick together?
I do not know.
Velcros.
Oh. Oh, that was bad. Let's see. Oh, and since it's warm and since it's sunny, I have to show this one. Let's see.
The heat is on.
Yeah. This picture you're never going to unsee. This meme you're never going to unsee. Yeah. Because it's getting sunny and it's almost July, brace yourself. Fair season is coming.
I thought there was something you were going to put out something different. So, but hey,
that's something.
Talk about Walking Dead people.
That's something you won't see. That's something you won't be able to see. Unsee. Yeah.
Yeah, gosh.
Okay.
Pish posh. I can live with unseeing. I can live with not having to unsee that.
Yeah. Hey, serious business. Music trivia. Do you know? Shut up. Did you all know Raquel Welch, the actress, was also an accomplished singer? There is a 1969-70 music video of her singing Aquarius. It's well done. Wow.
I think
The Age of Aquarius.
Yes. It's a song by vampire singer, not very well known, but you don't really bleed me, you just keep me hanging on.
Okay. Alrighty. And hello, Swift -1. How are you, sir? J Matt.
Do you know any Taylor Swift songs? I know one.
I don't know any, and I'm proud of it.
Me too. I know one.
Nope, I don't even know that. Yeah, I would not know that. Okay, here's a joke.
That's some weird, wild stuff. And coming up next on the top 40, we'll have Mr. Raymond and the Talking Space Dolphins.
Yeah, okay, here's one. Right. Does a radioactive cat have 18 half-lives?
What you call a bear, except it does not have teeth. What you call a bear with no teeth?
I do not know.
A gummy bear.
Oh.
That was exceptionally bad.
Yeah, I guess. What do you think for Max Redstone? Pit or Slapshot?
Please, the Slapshot.
Please, the Slapshot, huh? Let's see. We shall see what they say. We shall see what they say. Okay, and let's see.
Oh, snort a poopus. Jeez.
Oh, what did he? Oh God, this sounds.
Is it because I said a bear joke? It was because it was a bear joke.
Oh.
What if I tell a whale joke? Can I get the slapshot table then? A bear joke?
Oh man, snort is harsh. Snort is harsh. Let's see. What's this? I'm sensitive.
Well, will you feel better if I tell a whale joke? Okay, here we go.
All right.
The blue whale is so big that if you laid it end to end on a basketball court, the game would be canceled. Oh God, that was worse.
Yeah, it was worse.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh?
8 or tentacles.
Tentacles.
Yeah.
Okay. Yar.
Yep. Time to.
If nautical humor be something we wish. Sorry, Snort. I didn't. I'm.
He's dying here. Oh,
how does a penguin build its house?
I don't know.
It glues it together.
Oh. Okay, that got you the slap shot.
Okay. Thank you.
That got you the slap shot. Actually, the last one got you the slap shot. This one, I will give it the table. If I can find you here. Hey, where is Max? I know we got a Max one.
A what?
I know we got a, yeah, we got a Max. Ah, there it is.
There he is.
Dang.
He tasks me. And I shall have him. Dad, freaking go to therapy. Okay? We were on this. We were stranded on the planet. Now we got a ship. Nice.
Yep. Okay. Snort doesn't agree with my command decision. Okay, let's see. Let's see.
If you don't know where to do it.
I like that, Agent Pepsi one. What can you say about Taylor Swift? Her screeching is similar to a Jedi mind control trick, and Obi-Wan says it only works with those with feeble minds.
If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where the jokes are? Go into the pit.
That's a good one. That was a good one.
Thank you.
All right. And I think, let me see if I can find it. I think I'm going to find it here. All right, where is it? I know I have it here somewhere. All right. It's taking me some time here.
Maximilian, wait your time. What? Baby, take your time. Do it.
Oh, I don't want that one.
Don't take time. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time.
Or do the robot. Or do the working.
Working.
Okay, let's see. Come on, I know I've got you. Got it here somewhere. All right. Oh, come on. All right, let's see. Let's go. All right, here we go. Let's see. Come on, I know it's here somewhere.
Picture a man going on a journey beyond sanity and logic. You've left the Appalachian foothills. You are.
Oh yeah, I gotta say something.
Raymond.
I gotta tell you something. I actually heard, and I don't know if it's apocryphal, but someone said that if you flattened all the mountains in West Virginia, it would be the largest state in the Union.
I don't know. I'm not. My geology skills are just, my geology certificates are just so basic. That's yeah. I guess you'd have to measure the volume of the rock.
Yeah.
And such. And yeah, I mean, shoot. This is like, it's like, this is something where I would become go study geology.
Mm-hmm.
And no, it's like, my certificates for the drone stuff are in geography. That's like, this is something where it's like, I would like become a geologist just to like figure out the answer to this question. It's like, so what are you going to do now? I'm going to live.
All right. Agent Pepsi 1. Okay. Let's see. Let me get this. Okay, let me get this. Let's go here. Okay. All right, let's see.
Agent Pepsi 1. Agent Pepsi 1. Hi, hello, the Dario. It's Agent Pepsi 1.
Okay, so let me do that. Let me go to here.
So what are we doing, Mr. Raymond?
I've got it. For Agent Pepsi 1, I did promise you the song, your song. So are you ready to hear it? Let's see if she's going to.
I'm going to answer for her. Yes, I am, Mr. Raymond.
Well, yeah. Swift -1 laser ladies. More of the Jedi tricks. The creatures are crawling out in this time of lacking and mediocre time. Okay, she's ready. All right.
Told you.
Okay, so here we go.
Mute up.
Okay, yes, mute up. Mute up. Let's see. Okay, here we go to the tune of Secret Agent Man. And I am learning the bass. And
behind my preamp mute, I am going to be singing along with you.
All right. And it's got to be a cappella because of YouTube. Last week, when I did the Happy Birthday Sandra things, I got copyright claimed.
Dude, I don't know about you, but since I muted up, I'll be doing the bass. Okay. So here we go.
I'll even try the bass after I sing the song. There's a teacher who leads a life of danger. To every brat she meets, she stays a stranger. With every class she makes, another chance she takes. Odds are they won't live to see tomorrow. Agent Pepsi 1, Agent Pepsi One. They've given her a number and taken away her name. Beware of her pretty face that you find. A pretty face can hide an evil mind. Oh, be careful what you say, or you give yourself away. Odds are they won't live to see tomorrow. Agent Pepsi One, Agent Pepsi One. They've given her a number and taken away her name. Agent Pepsi One, Agent Pepsi One. They given her a number and taken away her name. Swinging on the Vegas Strip one day, and then shopping at Macy's the next day. Oh no, the bullets will slip while you're speaking from your lips. The odds are you won't live to see tomorrow. Agent Pepsi One, Agent Pepsi One. They've given her a number and taken away your name. Agent Pepsi One, Agent Pepsi One. They've given her a number and taken away her name. All right. Later on this evening, I will try to attempt the bass.
Just try to attempt. No. That's like telling someone you're going to think about helping them. But hey,
yeah,
that was very good, Mr. Raymond. Very good.
Thank you.
And I was like,
all right. Let's see here. Let's see. The daughter. She says, "Okay, let's see. Let's go back. Hello, Dalek 451. How you doing, pal? I hope you are trying to stay awake. I hope the UK isn't as hot as it is here."
Dalek, Mr. Dalek, is there anything who can survive Mr. Dalek?
All right, let's see. She says, YouTube is the true hater.
Yep.
And a pretty face always hides an evil mind. And she says, yes, you know it. The credit card is smoking.
Yeah, pretty faces, evil minds. That's why I don't mind doing them ugly.
Okay.
That was a joke.
Yeah. Agent Pepsi One, the daughter of Palatine.
She meant Palpatine.
Yeah. Snort removes the earmuffs. See, Agent Pepsi One likes it.
Yep. That's all that matters.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to take a chance and leave it for the next couple seconds to you, Max. Don't.
Here's the story of a man named Redstone, and he got left Mr. Raymond show. He had some ideas for what to do, but Mr. Raymond said no. Here's the story of a Dalek. He was out exterminating lesser life forms.
I'm working on it. Let's see if this will work.
He said he was the superior race, but it was not the norm. Till the one day when the Redstone met the Dalek, and they knew that it would be hell. Let's see. I that was a horrible rhyme. I don't know. What would it be called if Dalek 451 and I formed a family?
You get a copyright issue.
For what? The bass?
I copyrighted that this group.
Oh, so it's got to be a cappella.
Okay. and they knew they would not be beyond blame, but because of all the copyright issues, they would never, ever, ever have a name. Oh, wow. You still with us, Mr. Raymond?
Yes, I am. I have been advised.
Yes.
I have been advised by my producer that if I tried the bass, I could get a copyright.
Yeah, it is. That algorithm is a fickle mistress when it comes to it's just
Yep.
I heard a story of the YouTube algorithm that there was some guy practicing in his apartment. He had never even produced a video or a short, and it came out and ate him alive. And that's all I have to say about that.
Yeah. Well, then I guess it's a cappella only. Sigh.
Seriously, Agent Pepsi One?
What?
Just look at what Agent Pepsi One wrote. Oh, okay, I'll read it. There are rumors of a Brady Bunch remake.
Ah!
No.
Another one?
No. Okay?
Another one?
One is enough.
Yes.
One is enough. Okay? And don't say 8 is enough. Okay? 1 is enough. Because that one did not suck. And we were lucky for it. But it's
no.
Hollywood has to grow some cojones and go into their minds and go have some good ideas again. I mean, it's an organizational problem because it goes from the top down. The people at the top aren't willing to commit the money necessary to develop
new ideas.
New ideas. I mean, how many pilots are shot versus how many it's like anything that's shot nowadays goes into production.
Mm-hmm.
It used to be that there were pilots shot left, right, and center. It's like remember the opening conversation of not the opening conversation, but of Pulp Fiction when they were walking into the apartment. It's like, you do know about television, and on this thing called television, they show shows. Well, in order to make shows, they sometimes make a first show called pilot. They decide whether it gets made. It's like, I think it's like what's happening is they're not making pilots anymore because they're just not putting in the money.
Yeah.
And that used to be like the D League or they used to be like the minor leagues of television.
Yeah. No. Not only no, but no.
Right.
Actually, you know what that Agent Pepsi One, you know what that deserves?
Ooh.
Let's see. The BB was a fun show, but as a historian, it gives an insight to the culture of the late 1960s. Terrible writing, good actors, targeted at teen and younger children. It was great. Well, I wasn't a big fan of the Brady Bunch, but it was okay.
It was a product of its time.
Yeah. Yes, I'm gonna do it. To the idea that the Brady Bunch, there will be a Brady Bunch, will be a remake. I just got one word to say. Boom.
Boom. You can eviscerate me in the nuclear fires, but I think we've already had the modern day Brady Bunch remake.
Yes, Shelley Long was at least halfway decent.
No. I mean like the up to date modern. I think it was like the Kardashians. When the Kardashians and the Jenners met. So there's your modern day Brady Bunch, okay? Sorry, Trike.
Yeah, Trike doesn't even. Yeah, Trike is even upset about that idea.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I told you can set you can send your hellfires. I'll accept them.
Okay.
But yeah, also Agent Pepsi One brings out a point because seasons used to be 26 30 26 to 30 episodes.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah.
Yeah.
No. Nay, I say. Nay.
Man, they used to call everything appointment television. No. The Sopranos, man, that was appointment television. Did you watch that the first episode when it came out on Sunday? Because on Monday, when you went to work, you wanted to talk about it with your friends. That's appointment television.
Yeah.
Did you watch The Sopranos?
Not really.
Oh.
I led a sheltered life on television.
Okay.
If it wasn't Star Trek or Doctor Who,
yeah,
I didn't really.
Okay, I understand.
I even grudgingly listen to when Sandra watches NCIS in its various iterations.
Okay.
For eternity, infinity, and beyond. Oh, I like that. NCIS to infinity and beyond.
I mean, hey, oi, just oi.
Yeah, just oi. Let's see. Speaking of to infinity and beyond, I have a meme. If I can find it.
Well, if you feel that NCIS is that racy, I'm gonna say stay away from The Sopranos. I mean, The Sopranos is the peak of television.
Oh yeah,
it's the best. It is the best television show ever because the best television show will show what it has to show, do what it has to do, say what it has to say, whenever it has to, whenever. Mm-hmm. And The Sopranos was that. It was the very best television show of all time.
Okay. But
it also has some naughtiness and violence.
Well, yeah, it was on HBO.
Yeah. So that is my caveat to you. But however, if you can consume it, if you can find it, if you can watch it, and if you can process it, maybe you can watch The Sopranos. Crime story. Wait, is that? Let me. I haven't.
Why did we get to pop culture?
What do you want to talk? Do you want to talk about? You want to talk about news?
No,
I didn't think so. No, Crime Story I haven't seen, but it is on my list because
Crime Story.
Crime Story. It is a Michael Mann TV show.
That's an old one.
Yeah, it has Dennis Farina, and yeah. It was by Michael Mann. I think how many seasons did it have? Oh, it had 2 seasons. It's on my list. Let's see. What? Why didn't? Wait, hold on. FCLA.
What do you mean?
And you also, do you know who it had?
Who?
Andrew Dice Clay.
Well, that makes it
Hey, come on! That makes it good. Come on, be brave, be Jewish and brave. Okay.
No.
Can I tell you? Can I tell you a story? And I'll go out on a limb here.
What?
I got gift certificates for a record store for my bar mitzvah. Now I went and I got 2 things. I'm not going to say what the CD is, but the other thing was a VHS of Andrew Dice Clay, The Dice Man Cometh.
I do gotta admit, I did like his humor.
Yeah. Unbreaking stuff.
And he didn't break stuff. That was
Groundbreaking.
Oh, okay. What's this? No. If you have the goal, if you can comprehend it, if you have the vision, you may be allowed to watch UFO, brought to you by Tasha, who always wanted to be one of the moon-based girls. Oh yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh yeah. I loved UFO.
No, it's UFO. UFO.
UFO. Yeah, they
UFO.
call it UFO. Yeah.
I pity the UFO. I pity the UFO.
Yeah, it's me and Max, Dalek.
Where's the bat?
You know why there are no pirates in Kansas? Because Kansas is a landlocked state. They all moved to our Kansas.
Yar.
Yar. Yar.
I love that episode.
Our Kansas?
No, the TNG episode, Matter of Perspective.
Ah.
It's like right at the end of the episode, it's he asks right after the inspector acquits him, it's like they're on the bridge and Picard says, "Is there any reason why we should stay in this star system number one?" I'm like, you should. So do you try do you try and get scooch from anyone else, and are they gonna come after us, number one? Like, nope. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Let's see. Legatus Legionnaire says some people drink deeply from the well of knowledge. Too many today would just rinse and spit. True. The early real worlds were the closest to being real. Then they realized it needed to be more scripted. MTV lost its way when they started reality.
Oh yeah.
Read my lips. Music, television, and then VH1. They started to do that crap.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. It was all stupid. I need escape, not idiotic reality shows. A lot of us do. Okay. Let's see here. But that's why we got shows known like Just Cuz here. You want to escape? You here at Just Cuz. Legata says, don't be worried about your smartphone or TV spying on you. Your vacuum cleaner has been collecting dirt on you for years. So true. So true. Ooh, dear. Okay. Reality shows have always sucked. Just look at some of the. Just look at some of the rubbish we had over here. Look, Big Brother. Oh yeah, Big Brother. Did we lose Max?
No, I just muted myself for a second.
Okay.
Because my keyboard is loud. I have like I said, I usually hit the mute on my preamp instead of. Here.
I noticed that in the little blocks down here, they've changed the avatar things. Now you get to see whenever you talk.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, StreamYard. What are you gonna do next to make things better? Let's see. Legata says, if you can't think of a word, just say I forgot the English word for it. That way people will think you're bilingual instead of an idiot. I like that one. I like that one. Let's see. On YouTube, the first 72 hours of MTV are available, commercials and all. It's a glimpse into a world I never really experienced. Yes. Oh, Mark. Hey, for a toxic 20 for a toxic 20-year-old, Martha Quinn. Oh, Martha Quinn was just absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Okay, did I?
Yeah. Downtown Julie.
Like, I wasn't fond of her, but Martha Quinn. Oh my God.
I that's the only one I remember. But funny story. So during the whole Monica Lewinsky thing, she was Clinton's lawyer, Vernon Jordan, to try and just settle, get a settlement with her. You know what she wanted? It's like they usually just got money. So she wanted to be an MTV VJ. And Vernon Jordan was like beside himself. Like Clinton was beside himself because Vernon Jordan said, I don't know how to get that. So.
Head desk.
Yep.
They deserve each other, but okay.
The rest is history.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of history, I listened. Does anybody remember Alice's Restaurant? You can get anything you want
at Alice's Restaurant.
Arlo, I have on an ancient podcast. He is actually cut from Napster. I said Napster.
Uh-oh.
Oh, YouTube's gonna slap me for that. I said Napster. So I'm listening.
You didn't say, I blanked it out. Just kidding. Anyway, go ahead.
So I'm listening to Alice's Restaurant, and this is about the 25th anniversary. No, the 30th anniversary of the massacre per Arlo.
Oh.
So he told us a fact that he went to the Jimmy Carter inauguration, and he made sure he went because he probably wasn't going to get another invite. And we actually saw him in Maryland a few years back. But so Jimmy's son, Chip, came to Arlo and wanted to tell him something. They were cleaning out the White House, and they were cleaning out the Nixon library. And what they found, to their surprise, was a copy of the album Alice's Restaurant.
Ooh.
Yes. And Arlo asks, did they open it? And Chip said, yes, they did. So then he went into the whole spiel about Nixon's habit of recording conversations. And then he went into the infamous gap.
18 and a half minutes.
Right. And he says, do you know what songs out there are 18 and a half minutes?
Yeah.
And he said, just saying.
Oh, boy.
Every time I hear that line, I just laugh because, history, to think that the great Alice's Restaurant massacre caused the changing of history. Yeah. Makes you wonder. Makes you go, Snorter Pooper says, if you're into money laundering, are you supposed to use detergent and starch? No, you use lava.
Wait, so Alice's restaurant was an actual place?
It was a place where actually it wasn't an actual restaurant. The character
Uh-huh.
Alice lived in a church, in the belfry of
Okay.
an old church. You got it. One of my researchers, Legatus or Snort, please bring up
Okay.
the link for Alice's restaurant. I don't want YouTube to slap me.
I thought. I mean, it was. I know it was written as a protest, but
Oh
I
yeah,
just
but
didn't know, I just didn't
he
know.
actually did. He actually did know somebody named Alice.
Okay, I'm reading about it now. So
Okay.
I just thought it was about I just thought it was an event that actually happened at a place called Alice's Restaurant. I'm like, why have I never heard about this?
You've never
So-
heard. Oh. Whoever has did a week's worth of. Who has ever did a week's worth of cardio after walking into a spider web?
Yeah,
Huh? Okay, I don't get
yeah.
that.
Well, that's scary. I mean,
Big Brother, Dalek 451 says Big Brother ran for like over 10 years and they revived it twice.
Get your fill of voyeurism.
Yeah, better watch it, Swift. I've got the Millennium Trivial Pursuit Edition. I could break out the trivia. All right. I would have loved to have been a VJ on MTV 1981, 1982. Instead of Nina Blackwood, there would be Tasha Bell with the giant poof hair and huge hoop earrings. That I would have loved to see. Tasha in Agent Pepsi 1 in big hair.
Huh? 80s hair?
Yeah. Never sing in the shower. Singing leads to dancing. Dancing leads to slipping. And slipping leads to... Oh, okay. Never sing in the shower. Singing leads to dancing. Dancing leads to slipping. And slipping leads to paramedics seeing you naked. So remember, don't sing. You'll thank me for it. No. Tasha Fifth Avenue Bell. Having plans sounds like a good idea until you have to put clothes on and leave the house. Good point, Legatus. Good point. And Agent Pepsi 1 agrees. I'm at that age where my mind still thinks I'm 29. My humor suggests I'm 12, while my body keeps asking if I'm sure I'm not dead yet. Oh, I agree with that, Mr. Legatus. And we got a snuffle from Snort. Okay. My humor, too, has got me into trouble. I would like to have the body back that I had at 18 or 19, but I like my brain of today. Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But hey.
I'm sure you still look gorgeous, Agent Pepsi 1.
Sure, you look better than me.
Or me. I may not be funny, athletic, good-looking, smart, or talented, but I forgot where I was going with this. Oh. Okay. We'll see you back we'll see you in 20 minutes. And I'm sure she's listening to this and having a relapse. Okay, what's this that Snort put up there? I think I know what it is. Just want to make sure. Yep. Okay, there's the recording, but there is a fact or fiction, the true story of Alice's restaurant, Max.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, let me get there. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, another one on MTV.
Yeah.
Another one on MTV is Remote Control with the game show Remote Control and Kari Wurer. Another one for another beauty for a toxic 20-something-year-old guy.
I just wanted to let you know I'm not going to be the next 3 Saturdays. I'm unavailable.
Yeah, because you got that play.
Yeah, so
You'll have to tell after you do it. You may have to come back and tell us about it.
yes.
Check out your Wednesdays, and we'll
Yeah.
figure it out. We'll talk in the back room. 'Cause
Gotcha.
I'd like to hear about it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. Raymond also has pictures too on people. Huh? What are clothes? Let's see. It's probably our age that tricks people into thinking we are all adults. Yeah. What's this? I got a report from my producer.
This just in, breaking news.
Let's see. When do you want me to do it? Hold on a second. My producer is calling me.
I want to be a producer. It's time.
Okay.
It's time. I was just gonna try and improv a dead air song for but hey.
We're probably gonna go. We'll have the Cooking with Sandra segment when Fez and or Agent Pepsi 1 come back. So about 20 minutes. All right. I'm not dead yet. No, you're not. You'll be stone dead in a moment. Hello, Dalek, the exterminator. The exterminator.
Get to the Dalek now.
How you doing, buddy?
Suffering from the heat, I can tell you that.
I know. I've got my fan here. I got my air on. I got my fan here, and it's still warm in my little corner of the pod.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. It's mostly cloudy here.
Mostly cloudy.
Mostly cloudy. Yes.
Let's see. So let's see here. Okay, that's got to be another Alice's Restaurant. Yep. Wow, 35. Oh, that's the whole album.
And in case.
What?
And in case you missed what I said in the chat, Raymond, it's me and my brother are actually by ourselves at the moment. Our parents have actually.
Oh yeah, they went to Italy.
Yeah, they've gone to Italy they've gone to Italy for a week. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
We're
in Italy.
Not too sure. I think I heard. I think they heard someone say something about the Italian lakes. I think, Verona or something like that.
Yeah.
There's a song I heard that reminds me of this. I think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around.
Andy Masterson is here, and he says 90 degrees. Oh man. Right. Yeah. Mine is my little weather bug to the left is saying 88 degrees. So yeah, it is warm. I think my fish are probably getting cooked.
Well,
Let's see.
Mr.
Hello.
Raymond, you have a
Yeah.
fillet now.
Snorter Pooper says, "Hello, Dalek. This is Snort. Dalek, it's so nice to have you back where you belong." So
Oh,
true, Dalek.
Thank you, Snort.
So true, Dalek. So true. Okay. Oh. It's 9 Celsius, 48 Fahrenheit. Feels like 5C, 41. Wow, that's cold. Send some of that cool air here. Okay. Let's see. And glad to see you, man, Andy. I almost said Mandy Asterson. Hello, Andy.
Asterson.
Yeah, I'm a little dyslexic lately.
That would be something like that sounds like something that Dennis Franz would say. Is Andy Sipwood's like Asterson? Asterson, is that your last name? Asterson? Am I getting that right? Am I getting that right, Mr. Asterson?
Snort says, Mandy Asterson, is this gonna get legs like pizza bun? Hold on a second.
Okay, glad to see that I think it looks like the internet the connection problem I was having last week seems to have gone away.
Nice.
Because I'm back Rebel. Because like Snorter Pippa said, I am back Rebel along. I'm back on my laptop, so I'm glad about that.
Did you sorry about that, Andy. Yes. Andy Masterson. I will write that 100 times till I get it right. But what a man, Andy. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'll have to watch that. What's this? Okay, let's see. 90 degrees. That's, yeah. You know, just want to stay inside and try and find any bit of cool air and just chill out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So let's see. I wanted to bring this one up on interesting facts. And I find this really, really interesting. And it just shows the strangeness of Google Maps or anything having to do with GPS and whatnot. Okay. Google Maps once listed a town that never existed. There's off the map, and then there's Argleton. The English town was visible on Google Maps until 2009. Which is notable for one major reason. No such place exists. So how did they get listed? They'll never confirmed by Google. It's been speculated that Argleton may have been akin to a trap street, which is a fictitious road used by cartographers to catch anyone copying their work. The reasoning is simple as it is clever. If a street, or in this case, a town, that you made up ends up on another map, you'll have caught its creator red-handed in copyright infringement. Though little more than an empty field in West Lancashire, I hope I said that right, Argleton once had...
You did.
Okay.
He did. He got it.
Okay. Argleton once had its own, presumably auto-generated job listings and weather forecasts. Once its non-existence became known on the internet, humorous t-shirts with slogans such as New York, London, Paris, Argleton, and I visited Argleton and all I got was this t-shirt appeared online too. Google itself was tight-lipped on the subject, releasing a brief statement noting that Google Maps data comes from a variety of data sources. While the vast majority of this information is correct, there are occasional errors. The good people of Argleton likely would have been highly offended by that characterization if they actually existed. Oh,
that reminds me of something that Elon Musk did. Once he was trying to find out who was stealing who was leaking intellectual property. So he sent out the same email, except each email to each recipient had a different grammatical error.
Interesting. Okay. All right. Rainy and 84 here. Oh, okay. And Snort says, you mean Argleton was part of Argle-Bargleshire? That sounds like a Welsh name.
Except for the Shire part.
Yeah.
Because there's lots of English counties which have the word Shire at the end.
Well, I've said this before, and I know you agree with me, Dalek. Well, Wales is the only country where vowels are outlawed in geographical names.
Pretty much, because the Welsh language doesn't have vowels as such.
I'm like, those, and they are longer names than the entire alphabet.
I know, right? I know.
Okay, let's see. And
but despite that, I can thoroughly recommend. If you ever come to the UK, I thoroughly recommend visit Wales. It's a lovely Wales. It's a lovely place.
As Dave Allen said, the Welsh, they pray on their knees and on their neighbors.
Oh, Tim says there's no such place as Wyoming. No one. He also says no one can speak the Welsh language, not even the Welsh.
That's kind of true because Wales in Wales these days, people like speak a mix of English and Welsh, and I think even then that's kind of rare that people actually do speak Welsh because I know that all the road signs in Wales they're both in English and Welsh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I read. Oh, okay. Yeah, and that's true, Snort. I read that they did that with Star Trek 2, with a Star Trek 2 script to see who was leaking things to the press. Each copy had a different typo. It turns out it was some guy with the initials GR. Yes, I heard he did some leaking.
G.
In Welsh, Y and W are vowels.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh God, Legata. Oh, Legatus is going to keep. He's going to.
No.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
I know what that is. Sherberg.
Let's see. Landfair, William, Girl, Will. Oh, God. Okay. Go ahead, Dolly.
No, I can't.
You
Williamstown.
can't do it either, huh?
Williamstown.
I mean, I could try, but land fair play. Damn it. Land fair play.
Let me see if they've got. Let me see if they've got in Wikipedia if they've got the pronunciation guide. Let's see. Let's go. Let's see. I'm gonna go Wales first, and then I hopefully will find it. Okay. Let's see. Go into towns. Let's see. Economy of Wales.
Can you put it into Google Translate and use the voice function?
I probably could. Let's see. All right, let's see. Let me I gotta do a copy and paste.
You know what we could do? You could send that as a text message to me, and I'll go down to my car and have it read it off the book. Then flavor again the Williams Gogos is a village in Angley, Wales. Please have.
Okay, let's see. I've got it copied. Thanks, Legatus. Blow our minds. Legatus's middle name should be Blow Your Mind. What Legatus Legion. All right, let's see. Okay, let's see. Is it? Oh, like this really helps. This really helps. Landwehr. It doesn't even. Never mind. Thanks, Legatus. Yeah, it brings up strange symbols along with the pronunciation. Let's see. Tim says, "Is that even a word?" Snort says, "It's pronounced throat wobbler mangrove." And yes, it's up on.
It's an actual name of an actual Welsh village. Yeah.
Yeah. Tim says that's Welsh for Cleveland. Wendy says, when you pronounce it correct, I like this one. When you pronounce it correctly, it will be rated R. Uh-oh, what is Snort got here?
Rated R for verbal vulgarities.
Let's see. There's a there. Okay, the link that Snort just did is the correct pronunciation of that town. I'm just gonna call it Wheatwap. Wheatwap. And actually, back when Prince changed his name to that symbol, people as a joke would say Weepwa. Weepwa. When Prince when they tried to pronounce let's see. Pronouncing. Is that what you sound like when you're having a stroke? Well, I hope I never find out. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Legatus blank Legionite. Nice try, Pally. Let's see. Yeah. He's baiting me. They're baiting me.
Wasn't there another village in Wales which had a name almost as long?
I I didn't.
Probably.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. What the heck is this one? There's one in New Zealand that's just as bad. Oh my God. I think I can actually say this one.
I've been to quite a few places in Wales. I've been to. There's a little.
Thank you, Tim.
Thanks, Tim. With us.
Visited Cardiff once.
You asked for it, you got it. Array boom.
Tim, FKHC 2005 with a $2 super chat, and he says, boom. Boom. Thank you for the super chat, Tim. Let's see. This one here is in New Zealand. It's Taumata Waka Tangi Hanga Ko Au O Tamata. My tongue just my tongue just got dislocated. We may have to ask Carla Burton to see if she can pronounce this one. Taumata Waka Tanga. Yeah, I'm going to when she's on. I may ask her since she hangs around Fet's chat. I may ask her when the Fet stream is on tonight. Okay.
No, Fet stream. No, Fet stream.
And speaking of which, Fet will be celebrating his 3,000th subscriber. Congratulations to the Fet man. Congratulations to the Fet man. Okay, let's see. Oh. All right. And all right, guys, we're gonna do some trivia.
Trivia.
Yeah, because I don't know when John's coming back, and I don't know when Agent Pepsi 1's coming back.
Why would you say FKC? Why would he say that?
Why would who say what?
FKHC 2005.
I'm ignoring that. Oh, probably because of the detonation. Probably. Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Okay. Trivia. Let's see. I have it.
All right.
Yeah, I'm ignoring. Let's see. All right, I am going to go. Let's see here. I'm going to. Here's some trivia. If I can bring it up.
Right, you thought I meant this? You thought I meant his super chat? No, I thought what he said to me.
Oh no! Oh no! No, it was the super. There was the super chat. Okay.
Yeah. Never mind.
Alrighty. We got trivia here. Let's see. Slide to specify your age. I am old. Oh, I remember this one. Snort. Wonderful snort, 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 snort. Man, are you ladies from England? Women, Wales. Man, I beg your pardon. Are you Wales from England? Oh. Snore,
Seriously, come on.
snore. You could do better.
It's almost like that. It's almost like that stupid line from that episode of Torchwood.
What?
Basically, do you remember? Do you remember? Do you remember when they did it? Do you remember Torchwood?
Yes.
Yeah.
And they did it. They did this like. The
cyber lady.
No, not that.
Which one?
It was like the last. I think it was like the last special set of specials they did. What was it called? It was called.
Children of Earth.
No, not Children of Earth. The next one.
The what? Oh, the one where it was like the virus thing.
It was.
When they were in America.
Yeah, that one. It was basically it was the one where it was about this whole thing where nobody in the world could die except
yeah.
I can't remember what it was called.
Well, in the meantime,
Zero
hello,
Day.
Fez.
Miracle Day. It was called Miracle Day.
I watched like bits and pieces of it, but not enough to like talk about it.
Basically, that going on about Wales. Just reminded me there was this one point. There was this one line where they were on this plane flying to America and I can't remember what happened exactly, but I think there was like something. A fight breaks out on the plane or something, and like this, and then there's this really smarmy American woman says to Gwen, if you're if you're the best that England has to offer, and then Gwen just goes, I'm Welsh.
Hello, Fez.
Hi there, everybody. How's everybody doing?
We're doing fine. We're doing fine. And
Cool.
Out in the chat, we got the one, the only, the great Lenrod. Hello, Lenrod.
Yay! No, it's much
Yes.
rejoicing.
Yes. And now it's time for Cooking with Sandra.
Yay!
Yay.
Yay.
Let me get the logo up. Let me get the logo.
All right, Lenrod. Sorry.
Just got home and are beat.
Yes. In England, they go to Wales. Here,
Oh.
the Wales come to me.
That's cheesy.
Yeah,
I actually live in the. I've probably mentioned this before, but the part of England I live in is actually very close to Wales.
Yeah, you have. You said it's very, very close to Wales.
Mm.
All right, let me get the logo. All right, let me do this. And there we go. Cooking with Sandra. She tonight is making blueberry muffins.
Awesome.
And Tim Snort says, I'm a bad bear. Yeah, you are. But we love
You're
you.
the goodest bear.
We love you anyway. Wales is a nice place. I watch a lot of British shows, Dalek, and they joke about that place.
Okay, fair enough.
I would like to visit. One, I'd like to visit the UK. I've never been there. I've only been on the continent. But Germany, yeah, I've only visited the continent. I have never visited UK, and I would love to.
I want to get to Devon. It actually, from the photographs, it looks a lot like the area I live in. Lots of rolling hills and not as many tall mountains.
Mm.
Lots of rolling hills and farms.
Tim says, when I flew into London the last time, I knew where we were by the city lights. Yeah, I can see.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Here she is. Hello, Sandra.
Hello, sweetie.
Hello.
Sandra.
Hi.
Nice, Sandra.
Hello.
All right, let me get the.
Well, I couldn't find my regular recipe book, so I got my grandmother's recipe book. So it's going to be interesting to see how it turns out because I've never used her recipe book for this before.
Uh-oh.
So it's
Betty
being
Crocker.
an older recipe. Yeah. Being an older recipe
Awesome.
book, it calls for sifting your ingredients together.
Oh.
So I did the initial sifting, and now I'm going to go ahead and do another sifting to put it into the bowl.
Snorter Poopa says, no oven mitts were harmed at the making of the segment.
Not yet.
Lenrod says, ooh, dangerous science.
So this is flour and sugar, baking powder, and salt.
Yeah.
And of course, you sift it in.
An old-fashioned sifter.
Yep.
No, the old-fashioned ones have the rotary crank.
Yeah. I miss my one that I used to have with a little handle on it.
Yeah. Mom just threw ours away. I made so many cookies with that thing.
Yeah, I had used it for years and years and years. And between all the moves and all the use, the handle fell off. The little things on the inside fell apart.
Mm.
And it just didn't work anymore.
Yeah,
So now
I
I have
still
all
have-
my dry ingredients. What was that?
Oh, sorry. I was it made me think of my mom. My mom and dad got an electric knife for their wedding, a General Electric knife, and it's like the motor thing and two knives, and the thing still works.
Wild.
Well, they used to make things to last. My mom and dad, before I was born, got a used refrigerator. It was like 2 years old when they got married. I was born 2 years after they got married. And that refrigerator lasted from, let's see, it was probably built in 1956. And it lasted probably until the early 2000s. Because they used to make things to last.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even when they had planned obsolescence, it was still, they kept things on the above board.
Exactly, and you could repair stuff.
Yes.
So I mixed the egg, the milk, and it called for softened shortening. And it's so freaking hot here that the butter was pretty much really, really soft. So it didn't take much to melt it. So I just mixed it in with the egg and the milk. So now you pour it into the flour mixture. And the direction. Good. What was that, John?
Who? What?
Did you say something?
No, it was me.
Oh, that was you. Okay, well, never mind then. So you
Hey.
Yeah.
Move over, Trike. You're gonna have company tonight.
So you just mix it until the flour is moist. That's one thing with muffins and some other quick breads. If you mix them too much, then they get really tough. So this is what it looks like.
Scrambled eggs.
Yeah, just about.
Tim says, I can go for old-fashioned right now. And Lenrod says, my folks have an oven that was made in the late 1960s, still in use.
Yep.
And you just put in the sugar.
I just put in the blueberries.
Oh, the blueberry. Whoa. Blueberry.
I got these from a farmer's market on the way home from work.
Ooh, nom.
Cool.
So they are like fresh. Yeah, I got them Thursday, so it's not like they were done today, picked today, but they're still fresher than anything you can get in the grocery store.
Yep.
All right, now comes the hard part. Making sure that I get it evenly distributed in all the muffin tins.
Mhm.
Because it's supposed to make 12 muffins.
You use the papers?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm not going to have anything stick.
Are you using parchment?
Nope, just the papers.
Okay.
Yeah.
It takes the place of the parchment. One thing I learned when I made banana bread, like I said, I can't find my recipe book, so I used a different recipe. And it actually has you take a piece of parchment paper and line your loaf pan with it. And that way you can just pull the loaf of bread right out. You don't have a lot of mess in the pan.
Yep.
And it's like, oh, as many years as I've been cooking, I didn't know that. Of course, when I first started baking, you didn't have parchment paper.
You started baking before the Egyptians?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, maybe I should say parchment paper wasn't generally found for most people
Ah.
to use.
See, we're awfully literal here.
Yeah, I know.
Dangerously literal.
Yeah, you're just plain dangerous, that's all. Now I'm trying to make sure I get this distributed evenly so that when I make a mess, it's an even mess.
A mess we can respect.
Yes. I hear a plane outside and I'm just so sad because our plane is still in maintenance. It is still sitting at a field, not home. An airfield way far away from us because the electrical system decided it was going to go belly up. And so it needs to be buried back. And right now we don't know when it's going to be back.
Oh dear.
So I fly with a student tomorrow, but I'm not flying the nice plane for a long time. So Trike is going to clean out. He's going to pre-lick the pan before
The
it
lick
goes
cycle.
into the dish.
The lick
Exactly.
cycle.
The lick cycle before it goes into the dishwasher. All right, so the oven, it's not quite preheated yet, but it's heating to 450. And then I'm going to bake them for about 12 minutes. Is it 12 minutes? No, I'm baking them for 20 minutes and then they sit for 12 minutes. All right, so when they're ready to come out of the oven, I'll come back.
All right. Thank you, Sandra. All right. Cooking with Sandra.
Yay. And I'm not too jealous of you, Raymond, because Mom made the blueberry muffins the other night for me. So
Nice. The Egyptian.
and I had blueberry shortcake last night.
The Egyptian. Sandra's a Highlander. And as long as it's not Tree Fitty, darn Loch Ness Monster.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Let me pull my dreaded trivia questions.
Trivia.
Yes. Trivia. Okay, I've got to shuffle and these come from the Trivial Pursuit Millennium in edition, and I think Swift -1 probably took off.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Make sure I logged in here. Okay. Nope, I did not. Right. Okay, done. Huh? Hold on. And Tim is taking a dog for a walkie. What kind of dog you got, Tim? You're going to have to tell us. Is it a trike size? I can hear him licking the bowl right now. I can hear him licking the bowl right now.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, that's trike.
Sounds like he's enjoying it.
Yep. So, okay, so we've got the the stuff baking, the muffins baking. So let's see. Say what?
He was lying there staring into my soul.
Oh, when she was doing it, he was staring into her soul.
Ah.
Yeah. So. Yeah. So. Okay, ready for trivia. Trivia.
Yes.
Okay. And again, up, and there he is. The one, the only, the great Lenrod. How you doing, pal?
I am tired.
What did you do
Mr.
today?
Prime Rib.
What did
Righty
you
ho
do
there.
I haven't done prime rib in a while, actually. Everybody's been unemployed, so they have no money to go out to eat.
We had Sandra made pot roast last night, and it
Pot
was
roast.
big, and it was big enough we could have pot roast today.
Went to
And,
Cracker Barrel last night.
oh yeah,
Yeah, I've been in Illinois for the last 2 days.
oh it,
Wow.
uh,
Oh,
Like
where,
4 hour
where,
drive.
where in Illinois?
Romeoville.
Okay. I'm a Chicago boy myself.
Yeah, so one of the region just outside of Chicago there.
so what were you doing there?
I was visiting my buddy's folks.
Oh, okay.
We're still dealing with his estate. So
Gotcha.
a year later, and we're still trying to figure out what to do with all of his stuff.
Ooh.
To
Facebook
say his
Marketplace.
collection to say his collection was big is an understatement.
Ooh. I can imagine. Okay. Oh, I did look at the box, and I do think it's rewritable, writable DVDs. If you're
Yeah.
so interested,
I don't know what I do with
Or-
them, but I'll always take extra media.
or CD, writable CDs. I got to take another look. I'll let you know.
Like CDR is even better. I can burn games onto those.
Okay.
Uh,
I will take a look. Yeah, we've discovered these as we were doing a cleanup over the weekend. Yeah. I didn't want, and there were a bunch of them, so I didn't want to dispose of them. And then Sandra came up with the idea. Hey, we got Lenrod.
Yeah,
We-
I still got to
Yes.
clean the back of my car out. It's filled to the brim with more game stuff.
Oh, cool.
Mostly
You
stuff
ever-
that's going to go to the game store, but it's like I can't just leave it in there. It's like 95 degrees outside.
Oh yeah.
You ever notice people do things over the weekend and never under the weekend?
That's true.
Wah, wah, wah.
Well, this is Wisconsin. Alcohol is everywhere, so I'm pretty sure there is a lot of under the weekend here.
I
That's
think
a
I
good
think the breathalyzers in Wisconsin are set to their alarms are set to go off if the blood alcohol content is 0.00.
Uh-huh. All I can say is hold my Yingling. I'm from Pennsylvania.
Yeah, but if I remember right, I don't know if Wisconsin ever changed. Well, they probably did to be like the rest of the people. But
Yes.
when I was in Minnesota, Minnesota had 21, and Wisconsin was 18 was the drinking age. Is that
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, it's
Was that-
21 here. They held
No,
out
they-
for a long time before changing it, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
It really should be 18 because if you're old enough to die for Uncle Sam, you should be able to kill a few brain cells.
I agree totally. Okay. All right. We got a trivia game here.
And I have pickleballs.
All right.
I was
Oh,
at
you
the
got-
store and They're carrying them at the stores here now. It's amazing. I'm happy.
Oh.
I was going to say, have you seen a doctor about that?
Oh.
I did once. Don't recommend it.
Oh. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I was gonna break out the old bass to do Agent Pepsi One's theme song, but got told probably. Oh, okay. Here we go. All right,
Pickleball.
pickleballs. Yeah.
Very tasty.
Oh, they are.
Say it's like Cheetos, except it's dill.
Oh,
Wait, what is it? What is it you're eating?
pickleballs.
Pickleballs.
Oh, actual pickleballs.
Yeah.
Huh.
Excellent.
Dill,
I believe Wendy showed these a while back too.
Yeah, I think so.
So
I don't think hers were Vlasic, though, were they?
yeah, I think they were. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
So,
Wow. Yummy. Don't they? Don't. So we got the great pickleball for tonight. Okay, let's bring that down. Okay, so Wendy says. Well, first Nort says, "I didn't know pickles had balls." Snort.
Wah, 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 wah.
And Wendy confirms they were Vlasic.
Okay.
Now
Cool.
I've got to find. Now I got to find pickleballs. Sandra, put that on our list.
No,
Put
Mr.
that on our
Raymond.
check out
grocery
Amazon, but
Mr. Raymond, it's a trap.
list. Okay.
they're really good though.
And I know Rancor Steve plays pickleball, whatever that is.
It's a very popular sport these days.
Is it?
It's kind of like table
Yeah.
tennis on steroids. The ball's got little holes in it, so it can't travel very fast. Typically-
Wiffle balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's typically played as a 2v2 sport, and you get like two teams with like two guys, two gals.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's pretty fun.
Cool.
All right. Okay. Snorta Poopa says, but the pickle beer challenge was the best. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't think, I think Wendy doesn't want to remember that, especially in her current condition where any laughing is probably going to be causing an ouch.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Almost had an ouch on the way here.
oh,
I go to pass a guy, and he decides just to swerve right into me.
oh,
It's like,
Yeah.
fortunately, there was still plenty of shoulder, but I was off into the grass for a few seconds at 70 miles an
Yeah.
hour.
Ooh, that's not good.
The other day, sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
The other day, I was in a hurry, but even when I'm in a hurry, I don't speed. But it's like, you know how it's like you're on the highway, and every time you get see a chance to pass, you get like blocked in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was like me the other day.
Mhm.
And I'm driving slow on the interstate. Like I'm doing just under 70 miles an hour. That way everybody just passes me.
Yeah.
But every now and then you get that one super slow moving guy in a van. And that was the guy I tried to pass, and he just swerved into me.
Jeez.
Yeah. Okay. Trivia. Okay. What early Western Hemisphere people spoke Nahuatl? That sounds like a dirty word.
The Olmecs,
No,
Toltecs.
no,
Iroquois,
no,
Shawnee,
Pueblo?
no,
Hopi, Apache.
nope.
Arapaho.
Anasazi?
No. Okay, Chet, help us out. Well, I've already got the answer, but
The Wampanoag and the Pequot
no,
up in Connecticut.
no. Further south.
Winnebago? Menominee?
Further south. I'll give you that hint.
The Maya? Aztec?
You got it. Aztec.
Wow.
Ah,
Okay. What Friends star was tagged America's First Hairdo by Rolling Stone? Wrong answers only.
I mean, I can
Phyllis
only
Diller.
Patrick Stewart.
No. Start says Wobegon.
Pauly Shore.
What Friends star was tagged America's First Hairdo by Rolling Stone?
Carrot Top.
I like Paul. Carrot Top, I like.
I don't even know the right answer for this, so yeah.
Okay, what about the right answer?
That would be what's her name with the high beams on all the time. I can't remember her name.
High beams. Snort says
Janet
George
Jackson.
Washington, James T. Kirk. I like James T. Kirk.
What the heck? Jennifer Aniston.
Yep. All right, Jennifer Aniston. Okay. Who described himself as the only Negro actor who makes a living in motion pictures at a 1962 congressional hearing?
Richard Pryor.
No.
Sidney Poitier.
Yep.
Ah.
Okay. What's the most popular domestic dog that doesn't shed? What's the most popular domestic dog that doesn't shed?
Jack Russell Terrier.
The
Nope.
hairless Chihuahua.
Nope.
Afghan.
Nope. This will
Border?
surprise you.
Border Collie.
No.
The Rat Terrier.
Husky.
No.
No.
Chat, help us out.
Malamute.
Peekaboo.
What did you say, Leonard?
Peekaboo.
No.
They're technically a hybrid of two different breeds. I don't remember what their mixed is,
Yeah.
but they look like Ewoks.
French Poodle.
The poodle. I will give that.
Aha.
The poodle. Let's see. Wooble. Snort says Woobelheimer.
I'll get behind that.
Okay. All right. What's the only Monopoly space a token cannot stay on for the Monopoly players?
Mhm.
Go
Go
to
to
jail.
jail. Go to jail.
Yep. That's it.
Yep.
Go to jail.
Go directly to jail. Do not collect $200.
Yeah. Okay. And who shocked opera buffs by lip syncing a concert in his hometown of Modena, Italy in 1992?
Enrico Palazzo.
Also, no.
Pavarotti.
No.
What? John?
Jose. Shoot. Which one? He's one of the three tenors. I don't know. I can't. I forgot the name.
John?
Pavarotti.
Yep. Pavarotti.
Luciano Pavarotti.
Luciano Pavarotti. Yep.
But Enrico Palazzo saved the Queen.
Yes.
Ah.
Yes.
Yes.
That's true.
Enrico Palazzo.
Okay. What auto company raised a giant three-pointed star above the Stuttgart skyline?
Mercedes.
A giant triangle.
Mercedes Benz. Daimler.
Yep, you got it. Daimler-Benz. Daimler-Benz.
Yeah. I was trying to envision a three-pointed star. It suddenly came to me.
I was just thinking triangle, but
Yeah.
Okay. What auto company raised a... No, I just said that one. Sorry. What future 007 star joined the circus as a fire eater while still a teenager? Ow.
Timothy Dalton?
No,
Roger Moore.
no.
Pierce Brosnan.
Yes. Pierce Brosnan.
Oh, that's random.
Yeah. I thought it would have been Sean. When I first read the question, I thought it would have been Sean Connery, but There's one. All right. What presidential advisor was paid $2.5 million to pen his memoirs in 1996?
Henry Kissinger?
No. I've never even heard of this guy.
James Baker?
No.
G. Gordon Liddy.
No.
Oliver North?
No.
J. Edgar Hoover.
Nope. The answer is, I don't think anybody's going to get this. Dick Morris. What the heck is he?
Oh, yeah. He was a Clinton advisor.
Oh. Marty Feldman. Good one, Snort.
Yep.
Snort, 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 snort. Wonderful snort. Marvelous snort. What former presidential candidate's wife said simply of Viagra? It's a great drug.
Jimmy Carter?
Cheney.
No.
Jimmy Carter?
No.
Former presidential candidate's wife.
Oh.
John McCain?
Mitt Romney?
No.
Al-
No.
Tipper Gore.
You're right. Well, I'll give it to you. It was actually Bob Dole. Well,
Bob Dole.
it was,
Bob
yeah, it
Dole.
was Bob Dole's wife who was Tipper.
Oh, there was two Tippers?
No, Elizabeth Dole.
Oh, okay.
But Tipper was the one that was married
Oh.
to him.
Yeah. Tipper was Al Gore's wife, not.
Yeah.
Oh!
She's the one that did the PMRC thing.
Yeah, to put like warning, explicit lyrics.
Oh, yeah.
The
And-
best
and
thing
you-
to ever happen in the music industry.
Yeah. You knew you could buy it if that label was on it. So thanks, chonky ass white woman. We appreciate
Yeah.
your effort.
Yeah.
You're thinking about the children, all right.
Yeah, and they're the first ones to go after it. Okay, let's see. All right. Okay.
It is warm in here.
Won't somebody think
warm
of
here.
the children? Lady,
It's
get a
warm here.
life.
Warm here too. Let's see. What Olympic events winner is considered to be the world's greatest athlete?
Bruce Jenner.
The decathlon.
Yep, the decathlon.
Oh,
They wanted the event.
Sorry.
That's okay. All right. And what was a sandwich made with spam commonly called in the 1930s?
Lunch?
No.
What was a sandwich made with spam commonly called in the 1930s?
Come on, brain, kick in.
I'm trying to remember that that Simpsons one where they did the 30 little vignettes, and it was Seymour and the superintendent. He's trying to make steamed hams.
Ah,
Steamed hams. Hey, ready for mouth-watering hamburgers? I thought you said we're having steamed clams. No. It said steamed hams.
Hams. It's a regional dialect.
mhm.
Yeah, we're going to have steamed hams, and then Patrick Stewart walks out of the kitchen in a towel.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ah,
Oh,
First up-
don't worry, Seymour. I've marinated them for you.
Mm.
I think that should be a new steamed hams video.
Yeah. Snortapooper says, is that something like pizza butt? Snortapooper says trash. Wendy is right. She got Spamwich.
Ah,
Yeah, it's so obvious.
very good.
Spamwich?
Spam.
Well, it was the Great Depression. They were very boring back then.
Yeah. Wonderful spam. Beautiful spam.
Spam.
Okay.
Sounds like my email account.
All right.
Heck.
Hit.
Hey,
Manwich.
Yeah,
my manwich!
yeah,
Manwich is actually pretty tasty.
yeah.
Yeah, Manwich is very tasty. Okay. Let's see.
There's the lunch lady and Billy Madison.
Yo, want some more sloppy joes? I made them extra sloppy just for you.
Lady, you're freaking me out.
Yeah.
Manwich, my Speedo. Okay.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Mhm.
Sure.
Oh, but what's a woman witch? John is exploding.
No, I'm just
John-
melting inside.
Just a little bit.
No, John, it's not how you say it. I'm melting. Oh, what a world.
Yep.
So
What a pod. What a pod.
the other day in this play that I'm in, one of the cast members, her real name is Gracie. So the director, I think he's like 10, 15 years older than me. I'm like, and I'm not there most of the time. It's like I'm in one act. I have one scene in either act. So it's like I usually do my scene and I leave. And so I'm like, okay, bye everybody. Bye. And like, let's see who gets this. I look at the director, let's see who gets this reference. Good night, Gracie.
Mm-hmm. Good night, George.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
Good night,
Good night,
Gracie.
everybody. Burns and Allen for the win.
Mm-hmm.
This is for both Star Trek and Star Wars fans.
Yeah.
What are you doing after your shift? What are you doing after your shift? Strangling my boss. I'm free after that, though. That's Snortapooper smacks the self on the head.
Yeah.
What are you doing after your shift? Strangling my boss, but I'm free after that, though.
I should have
wanna
had
hear?
that on my desk at the university.
I'm sure they approve.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. Okay. Let's see. I found it. Well, of course, I forgot that. Okay. I forgot the joke that this was going to go to. Oh, yeah. NCIS to infinity and beyond. Okay. Here you go.
Crunch, crunch.
I think at this point they should like do a crossover with NCIS and Paul Blart Mall Cop.
All right. Here is.
What is that high pitched noise?
That is the oven.
Ah, okay. I was
So
like, because my oven makes the same sound, but no one, just want to make sure.
When a ferret notices you left the door open to a room they're not in, to infinity and beyond.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Had to bring up.
remembering our pal Slapshot.
Yep. Indeed. All right, and I've got a message from. Oh yeah, I've got some other things that Tim's got to show me, or I got to show from Tim. Let's see. Oh,
Ooh.
We have muffins.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, wait.
Do you know the muffin babe, the muffin babe, the muffin babe? Do you know?
Show
the
that again,
muffin
Sandra.
babe?
Oh,
Oh
Yes.
oh yeah.
Yes.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
she didn't.
Oh.
There is a God.
And he makes blueberry muffins.
Yeah. Nice.
Sweet.
Nice.
So I just got to let them cool. And when they're cool enough to pull out, I'll put them on a rack to finish cooling. And then you'll probably get to see Raymond eat one of them.
And
Nice.
Trike eat all the rest.
Yeah.
Well, he's been known to steal stuff. He stole a whole package of treats off of the counter. Lenrod will tell you about the stories with him and bread.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He keeps stealing things. He stole one of Raymond's leftovers from a restaurant one time, and
Oh,
I don't
jeez.
remember if it was steak or chicken.
Yeah. See, my Dolly, she just gets up on the counter at 4:00 in the morning, knocks over the big container of kibbles, and they're all over the floor.
Yay! Well, his food is in a big plastic container. Of course,
Yeah.
he's not a petite, svelte little dog.
No,
Uh-huh.
he's the trike.
Alrighty, bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Yes.
Snort is saying nom nom. He's also saying NCIS on
That's-
Yeah.
I have a very good friend who lives in Oshkosh.
Okay. Yes, I saw this, Tim, and yes, it's going to be shown. Oh my OMG. OMG.
Was that a dinosaur?
Yeah, that's Godzilla. That's Lenron's phone.
Yeah, my phone is kind of exploding right now.
Ah, okay.
Ah.
Open
Okay.
the door, get on the floor.
Here's the-
Everybody do the dinosaur.
I love that song. Here is the. Here, let me get rid of. Here, let me bring that down. And let me go to the sequel of the meme I just showed you.
Uh-oh.
You.
In a world gone mad, one man tries to bring up a meme, but fails. Yet he tries again.
Oh,
His
okay.
name
Yes.
is King Dolphin TV.
There it is.
And he creates a rift in the time-space continuum.
Sure.
100 winning.
Yeah.
I'd like to see you prove that in court.
Wow.
Boom a chaka wow wow.
Yep.
Oh, that was good. That's good. That is absolutely epic. Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. When Big Bird finally had enough of that song.
Which song?
I don't know. It's something that Big Bird didn't like.
You know, it's funny. The Stark of Iron has a mod for an Unreal Tournament that has like Big Bird as one of the playable characters, and apparently he's pretty OP.
Okay, we got that one. All right, I thought there was another one. Let's see.
Raymond, Mr. Raymond. What kind of guy is Mr. Raymond?
He's a psycho.
Mm-hmm.
BRB. Okay. See you in a bit, Fez. Okay.
He's left his phone in the car, so he can't do.
In like Kirk.
Yeah.
And like,
And I thought this was a family show.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
You're getting demonetized. Boom, it's over.
Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the last time. Especially last week. We've had those two Queen Dolphin birthday things on before to wish her happy birthday. And I got copyright claimed. Not struck, but claimed. I'm like, oh, really? You've accepted them before.
what did they copyright you for?
I guess the songs that were birthday.
No. Well, the birthday song has been ruled to be public domain.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I don't understand. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm like, oh man. Fortunately, it was just a claim.
Yeah. But still.
Yeah, it's still. Well, it's the algorithm.
The algorithm. Ooh.
It taketh and it
Giveth and taketh.
yes, and usually at the same time.
And the taketh is a little more than the giveth. A little disproportionate, but
Yeah. Oh, these are not coming up. Darn.
of course not.
Yeah. Ah, there it goes.
9 to 14.
Pudgy!
There's a Pudgy.
Oh,
Oh,
Pudgy!
Pudgy!
Pudgy, come on up. Get in here.
Pudgy hugs.
We got Pudgy.
Pudgy.
Pudgy says, oh no, don't make me say it.
Say it.
Don't make me say it.
Say it, Raymond.
It's
Say
in
it.
this video's theme.
You know,
Yeah.
you say the word, Raymond. Say boom.
Pudgy
Say boom.
says,
Say
Pudgy
boom.
says, boom. But now that I've annihilated the world, Pudgy, you got to come up here. And hello, Cobalt. We know you're in the
As if it
background.
wasn't hot enough. Bring on that nuclear winter. We need a few more.
Yeah. Come on in, Pudgy and Cobalt. You got the link. Come on in. We are ready for fun. We've had fun. And Pudgy, we've got blueberry muffins.
Muffins, Pudgy.
Muffins, blueberry.
Did you ever see Casino?
No.
There's a scene where Robert De Niro is having a meeting with the casino president. He's like, I gotta watch this. I gotta watch this. And they both have muffins, blueberry muffins. Like, and look at this, the blueberry. My muffin has no blueberries. Yours is practically falling apart. And he goes into like a chef. He's like, I want every muffin in this hotel to have equal amounts of blueberry. It's like, and the chef's like, look at him. Do you know how long that will take?
Alrighty.
Oh no.
Oh,
what?
oh dear.
No. Oh,
Okay, you
Raymond.
take care, Dalek.
See you, Dalek.
Good night,
Okay,
Dalek.
Dude.
Happy exterminating.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exterminate hard.
Crush the lesser species.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're just waiting for Pudgy.
Yeah.
Hopefully he will be here.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Here's the story of a man named Pudgy.
Mr. Pudgy.
Raymond,
Yeah.
Just got a text from Fett. He says, thank you for the shout out.
What a who?
He says, thank you for the shout out for Fett's stream tonight.
Oh, yeah, please check out
Yeah.
Fett's stream in an hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So we could celebrate the 3,000, his 3,000 subscribers. And yeah, make sure you say, though, that there's a pod raid.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Pod
Always good.
raid. Pod raid. Okay.
I got to do a voicemail real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I just called to leave a voicemail. I just called because I don't really care. I
Live
just
long.
called to leave a voicemail.
Okay. Live long and prosper. Prosper. And then
And of course, there's going to be a Jewish Vulcan mother that says, "Live long and prosper." Mother, it's like, you call this prospering?
now that's cool.
Ooh,
That is cool. Michael Knight.
a young
Knight
lady.
Rider. Okay. Yeah, I like that Lego.
Mm.
No, that was last week.
Are those the Bee Gees?
Those were the Bee Gees. Oh, come on. Ah! It's never illogical to be fabulous. Oh dear. I am
You
not
sir,
going
you
Yes, yeah,
sir.
right. It's never illogical to be fabulous.
That's all I. No, I can never unsee that.
That is an atrocity.
Yes, it is. But that was actually on the episode of Star Trek, wasn't it? Wasn't that on the Plato episode?
Hmm.
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 Raid Fett here at the YouTube link. All right. Okay. More Tweety. All right, let's see. One last meeting. All right, let's see what the Tim. Oh God. Oh, there's two. All right, let's see. Oh, Tim. That's good. Actually, it's two memes. Okay. Share screen. Facebook. Oh, but first, before I do that, let me take the Fett rain. Okay. Pudgy, come on up, Pudgy. Klingons can have ridges, but Uhura still can't have pants. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. Or as Pooh would say, oh bother.
Can't have pants. Well, that's all part of the Uhura, though.
Yeah,
I believe it was her idea.
yeah.
When she was a dancer, she had to show off her fine legs.
Yeah.
That was Uhura's dance is like the best part of Star Trek V.
Yeah. Oh, where was I? No, I don't want that one. Okay.
Apparently, you can't zoom it.
Yeah. Captain, I got this spot. Ah, go away.
Right click, download.
Yeah. Okay, and then let's see. Let's stop this. Okay, let's go right click download again. And there he is, the one, the only, the Pudgy. Yeah, Pudgy.
It's Mr. Raymond time. 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 And Sandra to dramatic pause. Hi, Mr. Raymond.
Hello, Pudgy. How are you doing, my friend?
Pudgy, good. How are you?
Good. What you been up to?
Well, today was the big official yard sale day here in Friendship Town. Now, how does yard sale day work in Friendship Town? Well, basically, here's how it works. All right, step one, everybody goes to the Squirrel Bank, and the Squirrel Bank issues official polished river gravel. Now, the reason why we use river gravel instead of acorns is because this is the one day where the bunnies clear out the warren and bring out all the stuff they borrowed off of Pudgy and the rest of the town. And the only way we get our stuff back is we go over to the bunny warren, and the bunny brothers and the bunny sister and Mama Bunny and Papa Bunny, they cover their eyes with their paws. They're like, we're sorry. But and then we turn in the river gravel, and then Pudgy gets the crowbar back and the bingo tumbler, which Pudgy temporarily got the bingo tumbler back, but then then the bunnies took it back again because, as soon as Pudgy started playing bingo and everyone's having fun, and oh boy, everyone, it's bingo time, B4, and then the bunnies is like, hey, we want to play bingo too, and Pudgy's like, well, you can play bingo, here's a card, here's the river gravel. No, we need to play bingo at the bunny warren, and Pudgy's like, no, Pudgy just got the bingo tumbler back. You can't have it back. And the bunnies are like, and then they were pouting, and then the bunnies get quiet, and when the quiet hits, Pudgy's like, okay, what are they up to? And then the bingo tumbler disappeared. So today was yard sale day. All the stuff was laid out in front of the bunny warren. We dropped off our official commemorative river gravel currency, got our stuff back, and the bunnies are busy playing and hopping, and they're in the process of building a little castle with all the river gravel that they got. And then one of the groundhogs had to tell them, you can't convert the river gravel to acorns, so it's not really money. And now the bunnies are upset.
Uh-oh.
So they hopped over to Pudgy's house, knock, and like, Pudgy, can we have the bingo tumbler back? And Pudgy's like, no, you can't have the bingo tumbler back. Oh, you can't have the crowbar back. You can't have Pudgy's reserve extra microphone back. Pudgy has no idea what happened to the boom arm for the other microphone. Where did you guys put that? And the bunnies are like, we don't know. And Pudgy's like, you don't know. Where's the other boom arm? Pudgy needs it to eventually hook up so Cobalt can talk. And the bunny's like, no, we really don't know. And Pudgy's like, well, where was it the last time you saw it? And they said, well, we hopped over to where the human houses used to be. And Pudgy's like, oh, great. So you know what that means? It got sucked into one of the exposed mine shafts that run through the area.
Oh.
So Pudgy's like, okay. Pudgy just have to make a new boom arm mic. And they're like, can we borrow that? And Pudgy's like, no, you can't borrow the replacement boom arm mic.
Good thing I've got a moratorium on other people saying the boom word. Oh, shoot. Oh.
Boisterous your own petard.
Oh. Heck, we don't even need super chats to have that done.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so
Tim
after,
said-
after
Raymond.
Yardstone, what? Yes,
Sorry.
Mr. Redstone.
Raymond, I want you to get a cowboy hat and straddle the top of your sofa, and I'm gonna say, "Where's Major calling?" And you're gonna go, "Woo! Woo!"
Yeah, and then Sandra's gonna yell at him.
That shirt will get 10 million views.
Anyway,
Yeah.
hey, I have to restart my computer. I'm having some issues. We'll be back in about 5 minutes, if not less.
All right.
All right,
Okay.
see you
Tim
back.
says, Pudgy Hedgehog, beach blanket bingo.
Yes.
So, okay, you've got the mic. What next?
So Pudgy got all the other Pudgy stuff back in the house, and Pudgy put it away. And then the bunnies are, they've been pressing their face up against Pudgy's windows and pouting because, but Pudgy's like, nah, Pudgy gave you your river gravel. Pudgy got the stuff back. Neener, neener, neener. So it's gonna be a couple days before the bunnies get back into Pudgy's house, because they're gonna want to stop over for tea, and then then the items will start to go missing again. But so whenever Pudgy, and all the other animals were hopping around and bouncing around, having a good time, it was nice. It was a little humid. It was a nice warm morning, and then by the middle of the day, the sun came out.
Oh.
And then it went from comfortable to we
Go
don't see
inside
the
the
Arctic
house.
fox anymore because she's it gets to a certain temperature and then she becomes submerged, and she stays
Oh.
submerged until fall arrives.
Oh, dear.
Hey, Deef.
Hey, Deef.
Hi,
Dave,
Dave.
holy cow, it's been a while.
Yes, it has been, Deef. It's been ages. Oh. Greetings to the Deef.
Absolutely.
Okay, yeah, so poor Argenti.
Yeah.
She's drowned in humidity.
Well,
That happens.
Argentine, she jumps in and out of the water. We have an Arctic fox that came to live with us from Alaska, and she's like, "When does winter arrive?" And Pudgy's like, "Not long and not far away enough." And Pudgy, and she's like, "No, no, I gotta move to at least Dew Boy to be comfortable."
Well, we
Give
can
yourself
probably.
+1 if you got the Pennsylvania joke.
Yeah, I got
Uh-huh.
it. I got it. I got it.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Pudgy has the second Pennsylvania joke.
The mandatory Pennsylvania joke.
Yeah,
Yep.
if you get annoyed at somebody, where do you go in the state of Pennsylvania? You go to the Poconos. That way you can poke them. It's state law.
Yeah.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, joy.
Yeah, I'm checking that out myself.
Oh,
Oh, yep. Oh boy.
I had a feeling.
Well, we knew that was coming.
yeah, they had it coming.
They had it coming, and
Yep.
so. Well,
Now, do we actually attack them, or we just bombard them from like 300 miles away? Because, yeah, there's not a whole lot they can do about that.
let's see.
So I'm pretty sure we can obliterate their entire economy from the skies, and there's nothing they can do.
And not even using
Pretty much.
and not even using the whats.
The extra warm things.
Yes, the extra warm things.
That do stuff to things quickly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's see something
Alright.
here. I'm trying to get Fox News. Oh boy. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Let me
probably
look
because
here.
it's all the let's go this way.
Go this way, we go that way, we go upside, downside.
Oh boy. Well, let's see. I wonder if this is going to be the there's the link. And yes, we heard it here first on King Dolphin TV. All right, so
Yeah, it was pretty obvious they're doing stuff. I mean, the B-2s were flying in the vicinity.
Mm-hmm. So, Pudgy. So who won the bingo game?
Let's see. It was Mr. Red Panda, and he was all excited. And what did he win? He won a second game of bingo.
Perfect prize.
Yeah.
Yeah, you keep playing bingo until eventually people are like, "Do you want to go do something else?" Okay. I just heard that there are places, and it's a bunch of elderly lady animals, and they have all the cards set out, and they got the markers and the professional bingo callers, and they're playing like 20, 30, 50 cards, and it's high stakes bingo, and they're making crazy amounts of acorns, and Pudgy's like, wow.
After paying crazy amounts of acorns, though.
Yeah, that's true. You gotta pay the entrance fee, and you gotta buy the cards, and and you gotta buy some of the other stuff. Although the one place, Pudgy wanted to play, but they said no, and the hedgehogs weren't allowed. And Pudgy's like, okay, well that's fine. Pudgy's just gonna hang out at the snack cart, and the snack cart, it was run by this lady that was in her 90s, and she had the halushki and the pierogies, and and the started with an R, and it was still it was like a pasta thing, but there was more sauerkraut baked into it, and then meatloaf, and Pudgy's like, oh boy! So Pudgy and Cobalt, we just stayed over by the snack cart, and then Eagle Mom shows up. This is back when she was still a human. She comes over and like, are you two just sitting here eating all day? We were supposed to play bingo, and she's like, oh, they got Italian wedding soup, and it made no sense because the whole thing was Polish. But for reasons unclear, she was also making Italian wedding soup. It also had sauerkraut in it, but so it really wasn't full on Italian. It was like maybe like northern Italian. So yeah, so Pudgy gained like 2 pounds that day. Cobalt gained 5. Mama Eagle was like, you know what? Screw bingo. We're just gonna hang out at the snack cart. That was the happiest lady ever. We ate all of the goodies, and then the professional bingo ladies, they came over. Hey, who ate all the halushki, and then but the whole time they would walk over. Oh, you have halushki. I don't care for halushki. But as soon as we ate it all, they're like, I'm hungry. I wanted halushki. Yeah.
You gave the green light. It's all your fault.
Called them a PIA, pain in the butt.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, I can't wait to. I can smell them.
I can't smell anything. What the heck?
Well.
Being ripped off here.
I know.
Guess I'll just have to get back in the car and start driving again.
Yep. Oh, well, let's see. We're gonna have Snorter Poopers here. Pudgy's gonna. We're gonna see Cobalt Eagle fly Pudgy down here for blueberry muffins. John's probably gonna come over here. Yeah.
Yeah, for hashtag SandraCon.
I like that. Hashtag SandraCon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It might fall apart.
He's on the move.
It's so warm, but here.
Let's see. Hold on. Okay. Oh, there's Sandra coming out of the trike. Oh, and there's Trike coming out of trike.
Triception.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh, that smells good. Let's see how it tastes. If I can get it unsealed.
Wow.
What?
Oh, I was reading Deef's one comment there.
I haven't checked. I've been trying to see about that on the news here, Deef. So I haven't seen anything.
Everybody and their brother's trying to get on Fox News, so
Mhm.
it's holding up their. I don't know if you call it a server or what mechanism it is, but thingamabob.
So,
You know,
so-
the worst part about Fox News is it's false advertising. Every time Pudgy watches, it's just these blonde ladies talking breathlessly. Pudgy's like, "Put on the Fox."
Yeah.
There is no Fox on Fox News. Darn you, Rupert Murdoch.
Fox News would be better if they had actual foxes.
Yeah. Plus,
And hand
Argente would have steady work.
Mhm.
Yeah, and hand puppets.
Ooh.
There's
yes.
Trike. There's Trike.
I tried.
Ah.
And he went over to Sandra, who's pointing
Nice.
at Raymond, and Trike is like, "No, I'm hanging out with Sandra."
And he's
What a wag, what a wag.
got the happy tail going.
Is it okay to give him this, Sandra?
Never.
Can I? Okay, Trike.
Yeah, there goes the hopeful
All eyes
tail
on the muffin.
and the remains of Raymond's thumb.
Yeah, I know. He can Trike can really he can be gentle or he can be such that you can lose a couple fingers if you don't watch it.
That's why Mother always told me when you feed the ponies down the road, put the hay in the middle of your hand and keep your hand wide open. Because they'll just go for the hay instead of your fingers.
Hail to the Trike.
Yep.
And there he was.
Trike.
Yeah. Oh, it was good. I will tell you that. Yummy.
Hey.
I'll bet.
Yeah.
Love blueberry muffins.
Uh-huh.
Hint, hint.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Just want to cut my elbow open right now. I think I'm going to do that.
Why? Why?
Because there's a big red thing on it, and it hurts. I'm going to cut it open. I've been icing it to numb it.
Cut your elbow into pieces. This is Linrod's last resort.
Yep.
Mm.
It's like an ingrown hair that's gotten kind of
Ouch.
feral.
Ah.
Mm.
Like it's just a big red lump on my elbow, and it's driving me mad.
Mm.
Yeah, they will do that. Even worse when they're on the belt line.
Oh.
Ah.
Usually get them on my lower jaw, like on the right side of my jaw. I usually get one. It'll pop up every now and then.
Ah.
What?
Papa Roach in the house from Herc 130.
Yep.
Hey, Herc.
Papa Roach in the house. Hey.
Did you guys see that they're making yet another Toy Story movie?
And they can't let
Really?
the IP die. It's the only one that makes money.
Yeah. So apparently the bed toy that's in that one is gonna be a tablet of some sort.
A tablet.
Yeah, so it's a commentary on tablets, and, and internet culture, and all those sort of things. And you know, as well as Pudgy knows, that as soon as they do Toy Story, and of course the bad guy will not be truly bad. They'll be sort of okay and redeemed at the end, and then Disney will be able to sell the official Toy Story 5, Toy Story 5 tablet.
Oh boy.
Sure.
With Disney
What else?
streaming built in.
Yeah, what else?
Yep.
What else? Yep.
Yeah, Pudgy remembers whenever Cobalt turned on Disney Plus for the first time. It was really, really neat because, Cobalt turned on the cartoon. It was Ichabod Crane.
Oh yeah.
And Sleepy Hollow. And Pudgy's like, wow, is this a good cartoon? The animation was really, really good, and the story was concise, and the music was good, and then and then he turned on the Wind in the Willows with the frog that stole the motor car.
Yep.
And Pudgy's like, oh wow, this is great. And then he turned on Black Hole. And that was a great movie with the robot puppets and everything. And then we turned on the Marvel section, and it was like, oh, okay, this is okay. And we, of course, this is also back when the Star Wars section had the Mandalorian, and season 1 and season 2, and it was like really, really good, and everything's great. And then things just went sideways, and Cobalt's like, you want to drop the subscription, Pudgy, and just buy donuts instead? And Pudgy's like, donut.
Yes.
Donuts.
Better.
Donuts for donuts.
Donuts.
Now, Pudgy's really curious to see what happens, with Disney Plus and Hulu, because Disney had to buy, they had to pay more to Comcast to buy another part of it. So now Disney owns the whole thing. So they own the Hulu and Disney Plus 100%. And Pudgy really hopes they just merge them into one service altogether. Just make things easier.
Yeah.
I feel like there should be some antitrust suits in that, though.
Yeah.
Well,
there should be plenty of them already.
Yeah.
That's part of the reason why it took so long for it to go through, because Pudgy remembers something that Cobalt was reading about. Disney owned 33% of Hulu, Comcast owned 33%, and then a bunch of the other studios and other TV providers, they owned the other 33%. So it was a joint service. So little by little, Disney was paying to buy out the other percentages from the other operators, and Comcast was the last one holding out. So, but yeah, that's all done now. So now they own 100%, and Disney Plus is available internationally. Hulu is only available in the United States, so it makes sense to just merge Hulu into Disney Plus. But so Pudgy was looking at the Doctor Who stuff, and Pudgy's like, okay, yeah, whatever. Cool, fine. Doesn't interest Pudgy.
Yeah.
Somewhere Dialect is, partially asleep. He rolled over, in the robot casing. He's like, gosh darn it, Pudgy, I need to go to sleep. Stop talking about Doctor Who.
Yeah.
It's just like Beetlejuice. The Pudgy keeps mentioning Dialect. Eventually, Pudgy will summon him back, and he's going to be really grumpy. So, Pudgy has to be careful not to mention his name too many times. Although, Pudgy doesn't know what button Pudgy pushed to summon Deef. Hi, Deef.
Hi, Deef. Yes, we saw Deef.
Yeah.
And Papa Roach is in the house.
Mhm.
Okay. All right.
So is it time for Mr. Raymond?
Oh boy. Yeah, time flew.
Yeah.
Time flew when you
Especially when
had
you
it.
arrive late.
Mhm.
Yeah. Let's go 10 minutes. Set the
Okay.
set the pudgy ticker for 8:35.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to go too late because Fett will be coming on at 9 o'clock. Ooh. DoorDash delivered Mexican. Woo woo. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Did he bring food?
Oh. John. Come on. John. I'm gonna have your Pez. I'm gonna have your Pez dispenser bite your ear. I'm gonna
Yeah.
have your Pez dispenser bite your ear.
Right.
Yeah, that's a surprising thing for Mr.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
Oh,
who's the guy that does the toys?
Toys.
Yeah, he makes his own toys. He made a Doomcock figure.
Andy
Andy
Massey.
Andy.
Yeah, Mr. Andy. Pudgy surprised Mr. Andy hasn't made Pez dispensers.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
You imagine getting Pez from Doomcock. Doomcock said, tilt his head back and like, hey, and a Pez candy pops out, and it's one part candy, one part him sticking his tongue out at you. Yeah. We need to get a Doomcock Pez dispenser and load it up with Pez and send it to Kathleen Kennedy, and she'd be like, "That son of a, he's sticking his tongue out at me."
Imagine what Kurtzman would do.
And she eats the candy and like, they loaded it with spearmint.
No, not that, Pudgy. Pickle flavored Pez.
there we go.
Wendy would probably have that. Pickle flavored Pez. Ooh. Yeah. And I got to get some pickleballs. I got to see if they got them over at our local grocery store.
Yeah.
Wendy says, cheese enchiladas for me, crispy chicken tacos for Jimmy. Sandra, I watched and I'm jealous. Oh, you should be. That was good.
Mm-hmm.
And they were nice texture, did not fall apart. It was awesome. Decadent awesomeness.
Nom, 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 nom.
Yes, Blenrod. It was.
There used to be a place near Pudgy, and they sold something called tamales, and they were really, really good. Of course, they were frozen because Texas is a long way away.
Mhm.
But they were really, really good. And so whenever Pudgy found it in a truck, that this red can full of tamales, Pudgy's like, "Oh boy, tamales in a can!" So Pudgy opened the can, and they were all wrapped in paper. So whenever Pudgy started munching away, Pudgy like, "There's something wrong with this stuff. It doesn't taste like cornstarch." And Cobalt's like, "They wrapped them in paper for some reason, Pudgy."
Mhm.
So they wrapped the tamales in paper, and then they dumped the enchilada sauce on top of it. So so it made the paper look like the outer wrapper of the tamale. And so once we figured out there was paper, that's the reason why they weren't tasting right. And it's really hard to chew through paper sometimes. So once we got them open, and then that's when we found the next problem. So when we pour them out of the can, the top part of the can was pure oil, and then it was the red with the tamales, and then at the bottom was this solid circular disc of something. And Pudgy's like, "What's that, Cobalt?" And Cobalt's like, "But I'm pretty certain that's just a disc of grease." So,
Ew.
So not only was it was canned tamales, it also came with oil for the car.
Mm. Ooh.
Yeah, it was a 10T30 T for tamale.
T for tamale.
Yeah, that's what used to go in the Chevy Nova.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah, Raymond, I'm going to drop out quick and catch up on the Iran thing before Fed stream. So I will see you guys Wednesday or next week. All the best,
Yeah, it's
everybody.
Wednesday. It's Wednesday.
Hi, Mr. Fez.
And I'll be on Fed stream tonight. Take care, Pudgy, Lenrod, Raymond, everybody.
Take care, fans.
Yeah. See you later.
All right.
Maximum Wolf.
Maximum Wolf. Yes.
No, Trike.
Clearly, Trike didn't want him to leave.
You can't have enchiladas.
Yeah, we don't want him having enchiladas. But could you imagine the toots? They would be snort level. Canned
I don't want
tamales.
to imagine.
Canned tamales are gross. There's a tamale shop 3 miles away from my house. I am never so desperate that I would eat canned tamales.
And not when you got the good stuff right there.
That's true. That's true. All right.
There was a Mexican restaurant that used to be nearby. Whenever Pudgy first moved over, to live with Cobalt, at his old house, and it was really, really good. But they had this crazy burger special, and it was like 2 quarter-pound patties and Mexican cheese, and jalapenos and salsa and all these crazy hot things and habaneros and but they were fried habaneros, and Pudgy's like, oh, Cobalt, are those peppers that make you meet God? And Cobalt's like, well, if I eat too many of them, yeah.
Yep.
You get up to the pearly gates, and God's like, did you eat that burger from that Mexican place? And Pudgy's like, yeah. And God says, okay, Pudgy, I'm going to give you an antacid. You go back home, and don't go back to the Mexican burger place. And Pudgy's like, okay.
Okay. Hi. Welcome back, Agent Pepsi 1. Just got booted out from StreamYard. Trying again. All right. Oh, snort. Chili today, hot tamale. Dun-dun.
Hey!
Yay. All right. So Agent Pepsi 1's back.
Or is it Agent Pepsi 1? Is it Agent Pepsi 2?
Agent Pepsi 1. Agent Pepsi 1. They have given her a number and taken away her name. And oh wow, she's here. Welcome, Agent Pepsi 1. We are so glad you are here.
Live,
Hey.
unedited, uncensored, from the great state of Mississippi, it's Agent Pepsi 1. Pudgy thinks she's from Mississippi, otherwise she's from Missouri. It starts with an M.
No, it's Mississippi, Pudgy. Thank you, though.
All right. So what'd you think of this song?
I loved it.
All right.
Hey, Agent Pepsi 1, which part of Mississippi are you in? Are you in the northern part where you get the ice storms, or are you in the southern part where you get the hurricanes?
I'm actually in the middle in Vicksburg.
Okay, nifty. So that's the part where you get the ice hurricanes.
You get most of them, actually.
Dust storms?
Not dust, but you do get parts of the hurricanes, and you do get some ice in the winter, but not much.
Oh, okay.
So you're north enough that by the time the storms get to that part, it's just a lot of rain.
Hey, I'm just far enough north that they cancel school when it threatens to snow. So
So standard Texas rules apply. If you get a half-inch of snow, okay, everybody stay home.
No, Pudgy, no. You got that wrong. Not a half an inch. It's just a threat of snow.
Oh.
They close.
They're a bunch of wimps.
Oh no,
They
it's
don't close school unless there's like 4 feet of it out there.
Hey, you know how much I hate children, so there you go.
Therefore, you want their school to be in so the buses explode.
No, but I don't want to be there.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
See, I don't want to be there.
Gotcha. Oh, you missed out. You'll have to check out the rewind because you missed Cooking with Sandra.
Oh no, I wanted those blueberry muffins that you were talking about.
Oh, they were good.
Oh, I bet you they were.
They were yummy. They had great texture. They held together, and all the blueberries. Oh, nom, 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 nom. Let's see. Tim says, while I don't mind kids, it's just the ones you want to say some very choice words to.
Oh my God! I have to really control myself sometimes. Now there was this one boy I cussed out last year. It just slipped.
Ooh.
And I called him a stupid ass.
Oh man, that's it.
Yeah. I gotta be careful.
Well, here's what you do, Agent Pepsi One. It's what we did in my last base in the Air Force. You have a cuss can. And for every cuss word, you put a quarter in.
Yeah. You know how broke I would be?
Oh, no, you'd collect it at the end of the year, and boy, you'd be probably rich.
Okay,
You just make the students put in the jar.
Yeah, make the students put in the jar.
Oh Lord, you can't make them do anything. It's like this. Hey, Miss Beller, we're gonna have a party at the end of the year. I said, are you kidding me? I said, I'm gonna have a party when you're gone.
I bet you said that too.
Oh, I did. And then they asked you, hey, are you gonna miss us? Hell no.
like I'm gonna miss a root canal.
Yeah, I mean, it's just. I mean, some of them I do miss, but most of them they can just forget it.
Okay, I'm going to.
Hey, I don't know if you heard on the news.
Yes, we did.
Did you okay?
Yep, and we're trying to. It's right now just still very mysterious is what I'm going to say.
But you know the reason why, Mr. Raymond?
What?
It's Saturday.
Slow news cycle.
All the news stations, all the big people, all the ones that are paid the most, they're all home right now.
True.
Well, hey, I gotta.
If there was a Muppet version of Star Trek, Pudgy would watch it.
I would too.
I would.
Kind of is.
I would.
Mark Larson's YouTube channel.
Oh, okay.
They're technically all CG, but they're CG to look like regular Muppets. It's quite funny.
Oh, okay. Is that where this is from?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what that is from. That looks like just an AI generated picture.
Yeah.
Let's see. William Shatner's still around. George Takei is still around.
Yeah, but that's it. Everybody else has passed.
Yeah, So the time to do a Muppet version, has long since passed, unless the various estates for all those actors and actresses would be able to give the permission for the digital AI voice generation. Because James Earl Jones did that. His estate licensed his voice to Disney, and then that way they're able to do more Darth Vader voices.
Mm.
Some of the actors and actresses are like, oh, I don't want that. Da 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 da. They made a big grand stink. Not James Earl Jones's family. They're like, pay us.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Tim put in the chat that Chekhov is still alive too. Walter
Yeah.
Koenig, that's true.
That's true.
Put it in the chat. Stalled Trek, City on the Edge of Foreclosure.
Yeah. Agent Pepsi One, check a look at.
Quite funny.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's the.
I mean, that cartoon kind of brings me up with something that I thought about when I got to the house.
What?
How do I blame my husband for leaving the toilet seat up, although he didn't do it? And it was my fault because I cleaned them this morning. But he needs to be blamed anyway, but it's not gonna work.
Shame on you.
I can think of a way.
All right, let's see.
I ponder this. We all know that Jonathan Frakes is still around, and he has a death grip on Star Trek. So he comes back. He's the captain of the Enterprise, like G or something, whatever language it is, and. And then there's a board wormhole tunnel that opens up, and he's like, "We must prepare for the board." And then a Star Destroyer shows up, and it turns into full-on crossover. Even if it's only like 2 or 3 episodes, the Star Destroyer is fighting the Enterprise, and they're doing all the typical stuff, and then Jonathan Frakes gets force choked by some Sith, and he's like, I can't, what's going on, Mr. Data? Mr. Data is like, I don't know what's going on. This makes no sense whatsoever. And then Mr. Data starts floating, and Kirk was here.
Hey, but serious business. Did you know that's bad? Oh my God, it's so bad. Hey,
I like the way they did the face though.
Yeah, that's good. But in Star Trek Continues, you had guest appearances by both Walter Koenig and by George Takei.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And in the first episode, the guy that played was it Apollo?
Yeah,
with Apollo.
Yeah.
They found the actor that played him,
Mm-hmm.
and they got him to reprise his role. And I think they did a fabulous job doing that.
Another one they found was the daughter of. Hey Max, welcome back.
Thank you. Hi.
Hey.
Hey.
Just in time for show notes.
Hey. That's you.
Yeah. No, and they also found the daughter of Joanne Linville, who played the Romulan commander in the Enterprise incident.
Oh, yeah.
For the finale of the series, they found her daughter, who looks oh my God, just like her. So she was the Romulan commander.
I did not. Now that I didn't know.
Yeah, find it. She's in the finale.
Although Pudgy's sitting here
Go ahead, Pudge.
Oh.
Pudgy's sitting here thinking, all right, ponder this for a moment. Okay, so Q shows up, dressed in his typical Q type outfit, and do it from the Picard series, so they sort of said, that, or hinted at the end that Q was gonna pass away, that was the last hurrah. Well, he is, so he disappears, and then he winds up in a house. With a long with a long staircase going upstairs, and in the backyard is green AstroTurf, and there's a lady that's dressed in a blue housekeeper's outfit named Alice, and she's like, "You're a long way from home," and he winds up in the Brady Bunch universe.
Oh!
Hey, I have a better idea. Since Pudgy wanted to have the Star Wars crossover, You see, I am the darkest of the Sith, so I should have a super star destroyer.
Ooh.
So when I encounter the Enterprise and Jonathan Frakes Enterprise G whatever Pudgy said it was,
Yeah.
you see, I'm going to suck it into the cargo bay with a
Ooh.
tractor beam, and next to it's going to be a board cube.
Agent Pepsi One, you say you're the evilest. Are you going to have Wesley Crusher aboard your Superstar Destroyer?
Oh, I am absolutely the torture
Oh
people.
no! Oh, the pain.
Yeah,
see,
put him in the torpedo tube and use Wesley-based ammunition.
No. I have a better idea. You see, I want to control.
He's
him
a
with my Jedi mind
stormtrooper.
trick.
He's a stormtrooper.
He is the clone to make the stormtrooper.
Like all the
That's funny.
stormtroopers,
That's
an army
funny.
of Wesleys.
That's why
Oh.
they suck so bad at shooting.
Like, they may not hit their targets, but they have so much plot armor that they'll never be destroyed.
Oh. Okay. Here is from Tim. Oh, come on. Oh man. Wow.
Agent Pepsi One, are you looking forward to the reading on Saturday?
I am.
On Wednesday, not
on
Saturday.
Wednesday. See, Raymond, when Raymond sends out his vibes out in the universe, they're very confusing.
Yeah, I know.
We are actually.
But the Dolphin Wars is going to be space battles and love making.
Stop it.
I had to get the giggle out of the Pepsi One.
I'm not reading ahead. I am not reading ahead, no matter what.
I haven't read the end.
I haven't read anything other than what he sends me because I don't want to know until it comes up.
Okay.
It's too interesting.
All right. Well, hope you're going to get the full book so you can read it all at once.
I mean, I bought
I bought it actually.
all 3 books. I just haven't read them yet.
Oh, okay.
You know.
Hey, I don't know if y'all know this when you talk about the daughter of the lady that played the Romulan.
I'm trying to bring it up. I'm having no luck.
There is this was a couple of years ago. This was like in 2022 or 23, right after COVID. Missing persons are still on the road, and it's either the niece or the granddaughter of the singer. You know her name, Dale Alizio Plazo, from Missing Persons.
Yeah. No.
And
that lady's close.
Do you see it?
Oh my God, that is their resemblance. Look at that.
The one on the right is her daughter.
Wait, it's not on the screen. It was on the screen for a second and then it went off.
Okay, let's try again. Gumby is hitting me. I'm going to see if I can bring it up on. I'm going to copy image. All right, go to memes. No, I'm going to do it into downloads. Otherwise, I'll never find it.
Ba-na-na-na-na, ba-ba, ba-ba,
Oh, there it goes.
That's 2001. Now that would be a crossover.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, I got it.
The Star Destroyer is controlled by Hal.
And they're upside down.
Yeah.
See, here's the thing, Agent Pepsi One. There is.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, she looks just like her.
Yep, she's on. The original is on the left.
Oh.
You might really. I mean, just looking at it at a glance, I mean, it looks like the same person.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, Heredity will do that.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. But yeah, the lady from Missing Persons, she can't wear those outfits anymore. She did like in 1980 or 81.
Mm-hmm.
So she does these duets with, I think it's her niece.
Yeah.
And she looks just like her, like she did in 81. It's like this time warped version.
Oh, okay.
I so wanted to see the show because I love the progressive rock.
Mm-hmm.
I never got a chance.
Pudgy just had another great idea, Mr. Raymond.
What?
All right, so you put all of the Enterprise D crew
Yeah.
dressed in their various outfits.
Yeah.
We ignore the Picard timeline, and it's they came back for a get together or reunion. The Enterprise D is in the museum space dock area. They're there. And there's a dedication with a little plaque. Q shows up and he's like, "One last hurrah, everybody!" He snaps his fingers, and just like the episode where he sent them to medieval England, and Mr. Worf was not a merry man.
Yeah.
That episode. So, all right. So,
Oh my God.
Patrick Stewart gets sent to the Dune 84 universe, and they do a couple episodes where he's Gurney, and and Picard's all confused, and then they switch over to Deanna Troi, who winds up in Person of Interest.
Oh God, no! I have her killed. I have her killed by my hitman.
Okay, and then Jonathan Frakes, he winds up in the rebooted Battlestar Galactica universe, and he's all totally confused because he has no power in that universe, and no one has to listen to him. And then,
nothing happens when he whips his leg over a chair.
Yeah. And then Geordie LaForge, he winds up on the set of Reading Rainbow, which is full on meta because LeVar Burton was Reading Rainbow, but at the same time LeVar is there as well, so you do the split screen, and he's like, "Wow, what are you doing here?" And it's the meeting of the Geordies, and then Mr. Data, he winds up in WWE Pro Wrestling, and he's forced to wrestle a match, and then he wins, and eventually, as the various characters are going from show to show, picking up their friends, they eventually find where Mr. Worf wound up, and he wound up in My Little Pony: Friendship is Magic. And he stuck having a tea party with Fluttershy, and he's all totally confused.
No, I got a better idea. I got a better idea. I have a
Q
better
is already
idea.
in My Little Pony.
Exactly.
Okay,
what and that's how they're able to get back to their normal universe. Discord sends them back.
There you go.
What were you gonna say, Agent Pepsi?
I have a better idea. Worf ends up in Little House on the Prairie as a shopkeeper.
That would work.
Yeah. All right. I think on that note.
No, I have one more idea. Worf ends up as a Jehovah's Witness. Okay.
Let's see him doing that. Oh God.
Oh wait.
Oh my God.
Pudgy forgot where Dr. Crusher wound up.
Okay, where?
MASH.
She was hot lips.
Hey, was Jonathan Frakes ending up on Battlestar Galactica? What was that? What was that maintenance chief that repaired the Vipers? What was his name?
Tyrrell.
He just ends up in the Star Trek uniform. I can just see him. He turns around and he's like looking at him. Who's a beepy? Put in some expletives. Don't get your beep back to work, you beep. I'll put my boot up your beeping butt.
Oh yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I can see that. All right. On that note,
for sure.
And one other thing, Mr. Raymond.
Yeah.
Twart winds up in Storage Wars.
It's time for show notes.
Yes, all the other characters they go back to their respective universes, and then after the end credits are done, if you find out that Twart bought out all the other participants on the show. He owns the auctioneer company. He owns all the storage sheds, and he's sitting on an empire, and he's like, it's
no, Pudgy, no.
Making profit.
I keep telling you, these contracts will be payable in the 23rd century.
We forgot one. Cisco ends up on Spencer for Hire.
that'd be
He was on Spencer for Hire.
What?
But wasn't he on Spencer for Hire?
Yeah, he was Hawk.
Yeah, he's only now he's Hawk, but he's a bit more mild mannered and focused.
Oh.
Wait, does that mean that Captain Janeway winds up on The Young and the Restless?
Yes.
No. Captain Janeway ends up on The Facts of Life.
Oh, no. Captain Janeway ends up on Remo Williams, The Adventure Begins.
Hey, you've all given Quark too much credit. He actually turns up in commercials. He does a remake of that commercial I saw on YouTube a while back that I think it was Wendy's. It might have been Burger King. Where's the beef? Where's the beef?
Oh, Deep's got a good one. Tuvok ends up on Spaceballs as the We Ain't Found Bleep guy.
Well,
okay.
Some people's careers peaked out earlier than others.
Yeah. Okay. Now we got to
It's
get
time
the
for show notes.
Yes. Because we're running close to the FET stream.
God, it's almost 8 o'clock. Jesus.
Yeah.
Yes,
It's time for show notes. It's time for show notes. Yeah, with Mr. Raven and Sandra too. It's time for show notes. We're bringing it on. It's time for show notes. You've all been warned. It's time for show notes.
That was good timing, Agent Pepsi One. And she said, Jesus. And then it's time for a show. No.
All right. Show notes.
It's time for Jesus. Sorry.
First off, Snorter Pooper says, take care of your human, dolphin, doggo, Dalek, ferret, eagle, hedgehog, and miniature Milo. I hope I said that right. TM, a wholly owned subsidiary of the DolphinWars.com.
Did he say miniature meatloaf?
No, miniature Milo. And here we go. Here it is. Let's see here. Open. Kind of a strange little critter, Snort. That is a miniature Milo.
Oh.
Interesting. Is like a sea slug.
Entry. It looks like a rejected Futurama character.
All right.
Pudgy's got meatloaf songs in Pudgy's head. Let me sleep on it. Baby, let me sleep on it.
I would do anything for a sauce, but I won't do that.
That looks like kind of like the Sequest submarine.
Oh,
which was the ugliest vehicle I've ever seen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It was futuristic.
Because 90s CG.
That's where Wesley wound up. He's the captain of Sequest DSV.
No, Pudgy. No, Pudgy, you take that back.
Yeah, that's like a private or something. Wesley's stupid.
The only thing he could do on Sequest DSV is be Lucas's assistant.
Oh, true that. Okay, so this coming Wednesday, the 25th, Wednesday the 25th, the Not Ready for Pod Time players will do the next exciting installment of Radio King Dolphin TV, the next installment of All's Fair, a Dolphin Wars novel. This one's going to be exciting. I'm not going to tell anything because Agent Pepsi One hasn't read it yet. I'm sure after she reads it, she's going to throw something at me cyberly. She will not be.
She's gonna be very angry at you, Mr. Raymond. Oh, I am sure of that.
She will not be a pleased person. But no spoilers. All right. So that's coming up, and then just cause a week from today. Let's see. Just cause a week from today. I don't know what's going to happen on July 2nd. July 5th will be just cause. On the 9th, we will have Raquel SSG 221 on. We'll talk about what she does. On the 12th will be our themed episode known as the The themed episode on July 12th will be the Three Stooges. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. So that's what's coming up. I'm still working on interviews for July. I'd like Agent Pepsi 1 and I'd like you all to hang out in the back room. So
Yes, Mr. Raymond.
Yep. So that is it for show notes. And let me start thanking everybody who has visited and give my sincere thanks. We had Cobalt Bald Eagle in the background doing pudgy technical assistance. We had Deef. We had Herc 130, Hooby Dooby Dee. Hooby Dooby. We had, let's see, Swift -1. And that were the ones that were visiting us. We had our lifeguard corps. We had our producer, Sandra, with another wonderful and delicious segment of Cooking with Sandra. We had the Barker, Trike, the official dog of King Dolphin TV. We had Wendy Trauma Warrior. Please put a WTW out there to show our support for Wendy as she's going through her difficulties. We love you, Wendy. Okay. We had, let's see, who else? Okay. We had Andy Masterson visits.
It's your name.
Sorry.
We had Dalek 451. We had FKHC 2005. We had Legatus Legionai. And I think that's everybody. Sandra, Trike, Wendy. Oh, we had Fez. Fez Forever. And also, we cannot forget our very own biggest, baddest bear in the universe. Snort Poopers! Cuber. Dot screen. Hashtag roar. Oh, don't tell him, but I got a piece of the muffin.
Whoa.
I am evil. Snort, blah. All right. Great show. See you next week for All's Fair, a Dolphin Wars novel. Night all.
Night.
All right. So,
Yeah, sure.
okay. Now, I'd like to thank everybody here on the pod. Let me get the big guy up. All right. All right. So I would like to thank everybody who had come on here. Get rid of that. Thank you, Max, for hanging out here, reminding me when the next show is. The 25th, not the 28th.
Well, you're not ready for part-time players deserve to not be confused out of their minds.
That's true.
And that's all I have. And that's all I have to say about that.
Thank you. Thank you very much. What do you got going on in your channel?
Me, I'm not on the channel. I'm not doing anything right now. What I got going on is this play that I'm in.
Okay.
And I'm working on a photo project with I got in real life stuff. And so that's why I'm just sort of being a panel whore. And unfortunately, the show starts in a week, and this is going to be my last Just Cuz for about a month.
Okay.
So.
All right.
So I'm very happy to be here.
All right. We're happy to have you here.
Mm-hmm.
Lenrod, thank you for being here, pal.
Always a good time.
All right. Get some food, and thank you for being here. and I'll figure out what those discs are.
Yeah, whatever they are, as long as they're useful.
Yep. Pudgy. Well, thank you, my friend, for being here. It is always a pleasure for you to be here.
Thank you for the invite, Mr. Raymond. Pudgy had a wonderful time. Yay!
Yes. And tell those bunnies to give you back your bingo gear.
Yep.
Yes,
The next Pudgy show's tomorrow on Twitch. It'll be at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Pudgy's going to be playing a game. Hooray!
All right,
Pudgy, tell them to give you back your bingo thing. I'm going to come there, and then they'll realize it's a big mistake.
Did I say that?
And switch into the short format for the stories. Definitely fixed the issue that Pudgy was experiencing. So the shorts are working out really good now.
Oh, good! Congrats.
Awesome.
And did I say Dalek? Well,
say him again. He's
Dalek 451. Check out his channel. Thank you for being here as on the panel, Dalek. You take care. And of course, the lovely, talented Agent Pepsi One. Agent Pepsi One.
The evil one.
Yes, the darkest of the Sith. Thank you for being here, dear.
It was a pleasure.
Thank you, Pepsi One. It's always good to see you. Well,
Nice
hear
to
you.
see y'all too.
All right. Everybody, you take care. Be safe. Pray for the world. And
Always.
we will pray for peace in the world. And we will see you on Wednesday. Night all. I love you.
Wednesday
Later.
Yes. Wednesday.
Bye, guys.
Subscribe to Mr. Raymond on King Dolphin TV.